Hello! How you doing? I'm doing like this. Alright, how y'all doing? I see Scarapa, Aurora, Dog Toy, anyone that may be lurking. Come on in. You're already here. What do you mean? What do I mean, come on in? You're already here, I would hope. Welcome on in. Okay, I have to remember what I was working on in this mess. Let's see, the peasant is fucking off. Oh, no, we're keeping the peasant. Bonk. We have the Landsknecht. I should get some research done for him. With a wee bit of gossip. You can go to the forest near the city. No, that is compostable. We do not want to give you our leftovers. Okay. Then I think... yeah, this adventurer I am just using to sell off my selection of potions that I don't need. The peasant is here to till my fields. Oh, shit. I already had a forest near the city. Okay. How y'all doing? Hi, Saphira. Welcome on in. Alright, peasant. Get to working. Let's see, do we got any compo? We got a crate, but crate's not good enough for shamanic. We'll do stinging. Yeah, crate will do for that. Then a bronze denier and a worker. Off you get. Hi, Rye. Welcome on in. There we go. Hills behind the rear. Also, Safi, if you have any thoughts on the thing that I have put in the, like, for the ponderings for the D&Ds, yap about them. I need thoughts. Okay, now I have to remember what the fuck I was working on. Okay, so I made the silver cauldron. What? Like, the biggest thing I'm trying to figure out is, what do I need to get my song albedo? Like, this is void. This is song. No, veil, not song. Like, I thought it was going to be like sculptor potion or something. There's a lot of potions I found that are the right potion with albedo, but they're not my path. They're a path, but not my path. Okay, let me... Potion. So to make a healing potion, I would need to start with ginseng extract. Fair enough, Yuki. Fair enough. I could also make a potion of fear with stinging tree bush. Potion of modification. I think all of these have potion in their name, which is good. It is a good thing because it makes it easier to search. Hi, Cranky. Hi, hello. Also, hi, Yuki. Glad y'all are doing good. Oh, I'm like this again. Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, this healing potion also wants cold blood and liquid amber. Which, I mean, I got. Just so I have the formula, let's just make that. Dude. Oh, wait. Oh, I need ginseng extract. I have ginseng, or I have ground ginseng. I don't actually have any extract. For the time being, do we have anything that's going to, like, decay? Oh, yeah, let me get all of the... Oh, no, not my animal corpses. I need those for other things. We'll just use that. Okay. Oh, right, I want to grow a lot more hemp. Outside of my brain still being a little bit stupid, yeah. I'm doing overall good. Just brain's a little stupid at times. Okay, what was I doing? What potion can I make that's not... Like, what's... I mean, I guess more so, it's not really potions. Let me study the Singing Valleys, which... 2 rumors do it. Okay. Yeah, so I need to fix this ordering. Because a vision is better than a gossip, but that's less than a rumor. Legend is better than a fable. Okay, greenhouse is done. Salvina divinorum. We're gonna replace that with some ginseng. Needs a compost crate. Oh, we have a cart. And then a branch for it to grow. No, I am not using the potion of rapid growth for that. I'd rather sell that for money. Alright. Then the map to the Singing Valleys. Some more plantain. Yeah. Okay, there's the potion of elemental protection. We have a carrion of a cold-blooded creature. We have a... Oh, we need more ginseng. Okay, we need to just grow a bunch of ginseng. Though for this, I'm actually going to have it grow hemp. Assuming I have any seeds for hemp. Am I out of hemp seeds? I appear to be out of hemp seeds. Okay, then. In that case, we'll just grow more ginseng. Fuck it, we'll use the potion of rapid growth. Because in this case, it's actually allowing me to grow it. It's not, I'm not just burning it to make it go faster. Hello, Inquisitor. Here is the completed order. I don't know if I have anything criminal. I don't want to know. I've done my duty for the crown. Ah, yep. Slime Isekai is good. There's a couple of Isekai I need to catch up on. Like, I got plenty of money. Okay, peasant, go wander the city streets, try to find me some buyers. And in the meantime, we'll just brew up, like, an anesthetic potion. Which I think is, like, a bit of song? There it is. A little bit of song, a little bit of extra void. Ah, right, yes, I have to close that. Gets me all... Oh, wow, that is quite a lot of pay. I will take it. Even for the king, that is a lot of pay. Okay. Let me scoot these all over. One... I do need some more potions of rapid growth, which is going to be... Right, that's why I have no ginseng. Because you need ginseng, either extract or just ginseng itself for... Yeah, it's just ginseng straight up. Is there anything else that is worth that much? No, doesn't look like it. That's unfortunate. Okay. Or I guess I could use the strong coagulation potion. Oh, nope, you are not allowed to start a recipe using a coagulation potion. You can fill in a coagulation potion. Also, I didn't actually hear about a dragon isekai. No, do not squish them off! We've been over this! Let's see, a wondrous kitchen. Again, why does a kitchen need a potion of rage? How about a house? What do we need for a house? So we need our huts. We need some quality materials. More quality materials. A potion of repair, and then some money. Repair potion. Just start with something that only has one
Nibble
song.
them off.
No, do not nibble them off. Which will be some amber powder. Really the only option. Then we just need to throw in a void, an alchemist, and a little bit of water to dilute. Oh, come on. To dilute the whole mixture. There we go. Yeah, I actually had not heard of this. And I guess let's build a fucking house. Bing, bing, bang, bing, bomb. For the time being, I don't really need to hire that many people. Because I have to wait on a lot of this stuff, and I have spirits doing some of the work. But it might be worth hiring, like, another monster hunter to loot the Singing Valleys for me. I could also get a sorcerer, but I don't really want a sorcerer. Actually, I might need a sorcerer. Fuck it. Let's buy a sorcerer. Another alchemist who can also potentially go through the Sky's Eye Lake. Get all the usual stuff. You go loot the hills behind the river. Hold off on the spicy salad. You just take a turnip. Compost cart. Cool, cool, cool. A sorcerer. Ooh. Okay, you're incredibly strong. So, okay, let's see. So, can you actually do... No. Well, it says he shares my interest in alchemy. It does not mean he can do alchemy. That's not what that means. He's a good librarian, a great worker, a usable warrior. He's skilled in Veil, Pain, Song, and Void, and competent in Mirror. But he will not actually do alchemy for us. Which makes sense with how the game is structured, but... Okay, what? Let's see, so this place needs Void, Veil, Mirror. So we're going to need to give him a boost to his mirror. Do we have any mirror potions currently? We're going to have to give this man drugs. Yeah. Hey, Blossom! Stop your look at zoomies! I could make... do I have the recipe for the thing made with shamanic mushrooms? Potion of Golden Luck. Which is... Start with the 4 mirror. Though, actually... I might need to just use the recipe. Okay. And while we get that sorted, you go plant me some, like, ginseng. Thank you! I know you're a sorcerer that I spent several gold coins on, but could you just quickly do some gardening for me? Thanks! Moff! 60 stream watch streak, Moff! Thank you, Blossom! What is this also? What is this isekai called? Because I have not heard of this one, I don't think. It's been a while since I honestly... yeah, and this should... One moment. Let me make sure that this is actually a mirror. Yeah, 6 mirror. Ugh. And then we'll just get some drugs together for... We'll get some drugs together for my adventurer to make. Fair enough? There's some shamanic mushrooms for later drug production. Salvina divinorum essence. Which is a 3. What can we make with a 3? I'm going to need to remember. Oh, lightning flash. And it needs to contain 1 song and a mirror. Oh, I can't work with Salvina divinorum essence without my... right. We'll make a thing with Salvina divinorum then. Which is a sleeping potion. And then we'll drink that sleeping potion. Okay, you drink your potion of golden luck, and then we'll get you sent off to Sky's Eyes Lake. And sleeping potions are legal. Yeah. Fair enough. Did we ever get a second season of the Spider Isekai, which I actually liked, in spite of it being, you know, Spider? It's still dicey. Let's see. Void, you are an absolute master in. I guess then the next best thing will be to boost your Veil a little bit, which would, rather than a spicy salad, would want to just get you a regular salad. You go make yourself a root salad. Or farmer salad. Okay. So now that I've drank that potion, I should be able to make the drugs. Which is then going to require the hemp. And... it's actually not drugs, it's lightning, but don't mind that. Fruitless. Why is it fruitless? We're adding the mirror. Oh, I also need a veil. Okay. I could swap out the hemp, but for what? I could swap out the hemp for a heavier sprout, and the Heraculum Blossom for a stinging tree bush. Little bit expensive, but eh. Fair enough. Also, the first season did have issues. The spider parts were really good, but, you know. Okay, my peasant just got me some gossip, which is actually good, but... not exactly what I had sent him out for. Hemp and water. Okay, and now you eat that farmer salad. That, I think, is going to give him the best chances I can give him. Are these illegal? Oh, Potion of Lightning Flash is not illegal. Interesting. You would think that being able to electrocute people would be illegal, but apparently it's not. Evidently, it is not. Okay. Then you get some turnips. Medium chances. All right. Good luck, buddy boy. Sky's Eye is a brutal challenge. Okay, you go wander the streets again. Alchemist. Like, I'm just gonna keep making new potions, basically. Get an exquisite library. What is this? What am I missing here? Oh, superior materials. Right. Which is also going to cost me my sculptor potion, but eh. No, we're not making moth soup. Wrong. Incorrect. Alright. You do not have much time left with us, so we're going to just get you sent off with a potion of lightning flash to sell. Off you get, bitch boy. Smithy. Okay, we now have a superior materials. Oh yeah, skilled in song can ensnare it. I have 4. That should be enough. One should hope. It's just a goblin. That one even gave me breakfast. No, incorrect. Alright. Let's let you get some sleep. Ooh, finally a buyer. Why do you want corpse liquids? Do I even want to know? You would also accept a connective potion, and I think I'd rather sell you a connective potion. Oh, I actually got a dream, which is the same level of quality as a vision, but is different, I guess. I don't want to give you corpse liquids. Again, like, why do you want corpse liquids? So you want a connective potion, which is 2 amber. And then what else is needed? Or 2 song, not 2 amber. Then we need a veil and a little tiny bit of paint. Now, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to know why you were asking for corpse liquids. I don't need to know. Okay, so we need something with 4 song, which would be the heaviest sprout. Then we need to add 1 veil, 2 mirror, and 2 paint. One veil, 2 mirror. Though, the heaviest sprout inherently does also handle the 1 veil. So we need to add 2 mirror and 2 paint. Which is just a Salvina, a Heraculum, and... a Savina and a Heraculum handles that. Welcome back from the city streets.
Nom the Moth.
You know what, you?
Also, what would Bale's limit break be? Maybe father would have some Mothman power. Just prop his eyes impending doom. I don't know.
What is a limit break? Admittedly, I'm not actually familiar with this as like a concept. I mean, admittedly, if you're going with like Final Fantasy, like prophesizing imminent doom could also cause said imminent doom. If you want to go that route. Okay, there's my 2 sculptor potions. You know what? Let's just have, not the alchemist, let's just have this Lance Connect upgrade my library before he, quits. Marble mortar. So I need a potion of liquid fire and another superior materials. Potion of liquid fire. Which is, start with 3 pain. Which would be blossom concentrate. Then add 1 void, 2 song, and a mirror. Which would be hemp and a death scent. Which, that's very easy. Silver Cauldron, Alchemist, a Death Scent, and then Delicious, Delicious Hemp. Bada bing, bada boom. Nice and easy recipe. Okay, now we have a second peasant to do our work for us. I'm just gonna have you boil down all that stuff in the alembic. Well, you can get started on making some superior materials. But yeah, fair enough, fair enough. And there we go. We now have an exquisite library. Yes. Okay, Lens Connect. You can... What do I have you do? You know what? You go just roam the city streets. A potion of liquid fire! Excellent. Which we are going to use once the guy is done in the smithy, but let me also quickly get a map. Not a legend! Let's get a map to the hills behind the river. Okay, and then you need to sleep. How are you on food? You got 300. That's actually longer than you're going to be hired for. So, you know, I'll give you some turnip paste. I can let you have a turnip. Fuck it. Some stinging trees. Good, 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 good. Yeah, how y'all doing? Moff is still scheming D&D things. Okay, and then you go down here. And we will upgrade the other mortar. Oh wait, is that what I wanted to do? Hopefully. Right, because, you know, that requires dried mandrake, which I can't currently get. I do also need to grind some ginseng. Okay. Also, let me go over to the surveyor. We have the money. Let's get some more fields. To just keep on growing things. We're actually running low on turnips. Okay. And also running low on Salvina Divinorum. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Oh, right. I need some ground ginseng. Let's just do that. Because that, I believe, will let me make the Potion of Elemental Protection, which hopefully will be the thing that will let me start upgrading myself again. Oh, you found me a buyer. You want Nectal Concentrate, but you would also accept... Why do you all want fucking corpse liquids? Just, like, why? For what conceivable purpose do you need corpse liquids? What possible reason would you want corpse liquids? I'll keep the Lance Connect around. You're not wrong. It is actually pretty easy to get. It's just like, why? And also, it's like, I have better uses for these animal corpses, like making greenhouses. And maybe some necromancy later. I don't know. Okay. Potion of Elemental Protection. Oh, not shit. I needed ginseng extract, not ground ginseng. I need to go the other way. Whoops. And my alembic is currently occupied, so I have to wait a little bit. You get back to planting. You take your nettle concentrate, get the fuck out. Let's get some Hevia Blossom. Hevia Sprout, excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Ginseng. Oh, Yule Spirit. I can deal with that. I can deal with the Christmas Spirit. I don't know why it's here. And we'll give you your singular denier. Like, this guy's entire purpose... I'm sorry! I'm working with flowers. They're called blossoms. Okay. Off you get with a turnip in your bag. Go loot the hills. Oh, and finally, Sky's Eye Lake. Chronicle of Andrew Starwalker. Along with some Kelpie boots, which is, ooh, +6 mirror. That is really good. Bunch of the usual stuff, and then, yeah, the book. I imagine this guy can handle the studying. Alright. Off you get, Mr. Sorcerer. You do the reading so I don't have to. Potion of Elemental Protection. Albedo, Potion of Elemental Protection. What do you want? What? Okay. At this point, I'm just checking. What fucking potion? I'm just gonna look this up, because I feel like I should have had access to it. I've tried every song-related potion. What the fuck? What the fuck? Let's see. So we're working with Albedo. And okay, Albedo. Wait, no, that's because like I just like what the fuck even is it? What in the fuck? Does it want? Oh, okay, well, that is actually good to know. Mono, are you here? Because I know you were curious about this. Okay, I can't even find anyone saying, what the fuck do I need to mix in? Like, I've tried every potion I can think of. That is like, I assume it has to be a potion of this tier, but what the fuck does it want? Basically, apparently what determines if you get, extra potions or a more powerful potion is if you put in things that have the tag of filler or simplicity, then you're more likely to get double potions. If you put in things that have saturated, you're more likely to get strong potions. It would be nice if that was explained at some point. But hydration. That would be really nice if they explained it at any point. What potion do you want? I've tried sculptor potions. I've tried potions of elemental protection. I've tried mystic power, I've tried sculptor, I've tried repair, connective. What do you want? What in the fuck do you want? And now, right here, it just says wrong substance, incompatible potions. But then a lot of these just doesn't even give any kind of feedback. What do you want? I mean, like, I could see if I could. Like, I'm trying to work my way to the doctor. So, maybe a healing potion? Admittedly, maybe I made a bad assumption here. Maybe I shouldn't have assumed that it would be of the pillar that I'm trying to go down. Oh, I need compost. Okay. Fuck it, we'll compost some of our carrion of a cold-blooded creature. Look, we have so many carrion of a cold-blooded creature. And in the meantime, we'll start upgrading our gardens into greenhouses and orangeries. Okay, some hemp, some ginseng, perfect. Okay, adventurer, get back to the market, sell this garbage. Like, it would make sense that if you're going down the path of the doctor, that you would need healing potions. I guess it might be, rather than you need to make the potion based on the path you're taking, it's where you're going. So it would be that no matter whether you are going to doctor with, Veil, Song, or... It's not Void, what's the other one? Mirror, you use a healing potion to be a doctor. That would make some sense. And it would just then have been that the first batch made it look like it was use the same element because they happen to all belong to that element. Okay. Peasant, get to work. Plant some... hemp? Like hemp is just always good. At some point I'll need to see if I'm about upgrading these spirits. Probably not right now. Though I am tempted... Like, is the stuff I'm getting from the Forest Edge really that good? Probably with the one I've got? I don't think it is. So I'm going to bring back the spirit of adventure. Okay, can I make this? I'm missing... That is a waking potion. Right, we need to wake up the grass, I guess. Go to the city streets then. And you can just... you know what? Just give me some nettle extract. Some just purified pain juice. Okay, now how do I get rid of you? Oh! Any spirit can handle turnip. Hemp requires 3. Heraculum requires 5. And Salvina Divinorum requires 7. The power of pain also speaks as you provide the hero with more advanced soil, which further accelerates cultivation. You can add seeds, or send the alchemist to stop the spirit. Yeah, I would love that. I need to figure out how I get rid of the spirit of adventure. How do I replace you? Because, like, I would love to summon a new spirit now that I have better pieces. Like, in particular, I want a very high pain spirit. And this, though, is also specifically Garden Patch, because this has no pain. Again, I want to get rid of you, but how do I get rid of you? Like, there's nothing I can drop you into. Because, like, ideally, I would use something like Stinging Tree Bush Concentrate, which would get me 5 pain. And then anything else that can give me a little bit of extra pain as well. Like, make our Veil Ginseng Extract. We want to go pain maxing. But okay, now that I have that as well, let's try making that and see if it's just a healing potion that it wants. Is it literally just a healing potion that I've needed this entire time? Okay, also grind down some more amber for me, please. Albedo. Healing. Nope! Incompatible potion. What do you want? What in the fuck do you want? What do you want? Tell me! What in the fuck? Okay, here, Ascension recipes. It's the potion of mystical power. What? How does that relate to being a doctor or song? What? That's Void Song Mirror. How does that... Okay. Carrion of a cold-blooded creature. Alchemist. We need 2 mirror, which is a Salvina Divinorum, and 2 song? Yeah, 2 song, which is going to be hemp fibers. Okay, cool. Grumble, 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 grumble. Alright. Crystal Alembic. Ooh. That requires acid, though. And a potion of levitation, which requires purified psilocybin. Okay, then. I'm just going to assume that is something that I will get at some point. Sure, medium chances, that'll do. Off you get. Potion of Mystic Power. Albedo, Potion of Mystic fucking Power. Nope, I looked at the wrong part of this. Okay, so no. This is wrong, but I can try the other ones it says, which would be the Repair Potion. Which I could have sworn I tried. I could have sworn I had tried a Repair Potion. But maybe I just never did. Wait, no, I already have you even grinding down. Yeah. Let's make... Oh, wait, no. To get acid, we need 3. Let's wait until we get a human corpse. Or no. A human corpse gets you anesthetic, isn't it? Gets you acid? No, it is 3 void. Right, no, it's the animal corpse that gets you anesthetic. But you can also just use reptile scales, so you know what? We'll just do reptile scales. Alchemist, and then we also need 2 pain and 2 song. 2 song will be hemp. Hemp, my beloved. And this is going to be used to make the... Oh, right. You know what, though? Let me just go buy... Let's just go fucking buy... Oh, no, we can't because of the market. I guess we'll make a sculptor potion. Unless a connective works? It would accept an ointment of solid stone, which would be a 3-song start, which would be... hemp. Then we need 1 song, 3 void, I can just throw in that, and 2 veil, a turnip. Okay, there's a bunch of amber powder, which I can use to make the repair potions. See if those are what I need. You get growing something, I don't even care what. Salvina divinorum. I think we already have some Salvina divinorum growing, but whatever. Okay. And then... amber powder. Nope, not the entire stack. Thank you. For a repair potion. We just need a single void. Which gives precocity. Don't know what that means, but... yeah, since it actually might be worth putting in an animal corpse and then water, as those are filler, which will make it more likely we get 2 out of it. According to what other people have said, which I did. Cool. That is good to know. Fucking, yeah, it's a repair potion. I just never tried a repair potion with it. Fucking, that's entirely on me. That is entirely on me. Hello, Inquisitor. I don't think I have anything illegal. Christ. Do I actually? Because I do. Wait, I have the potion of corrosive acid somewhere, don't I? Yes. But I think we're going to be able to throw that into making the crystal alembic before the Inquisitor gets pissed off. So I'm just going to drink the doctor elixirs, which will boost my song. We're finally going to be able to make progress. I think I'm actually far more progressed than I was really supposed to be. Because, like, I don't think I was supposed to spend this long right here. Okay. Yep, more ascent. Oh, right. Sure, let's just go up here. Don't know what it just gave me. Gave me something. Mirage of Truth. I will take it. Someone's done. Ah, you. Yep. Oh, God, there's my human corpse. Okay. We're going to need to brew that into some fresh... actually, okay, throw that... yeah, let's just play it safe. We're just gonna throw the corpse and the acid into the river for a bit while the Inquisitor does his thing. And... a revelation, which is a 6, apparently. Okay, and then I need to just make one more with... it starts with amber powder. Not the kitchen. Amber powder in the kitchen would not be a good idea. An animal corpse and water. Christ! It was that easy. It was just repair potion. Something I've had for ages. Get me more ginseng. Hi, Brian! Hi, hello! Ooh, another... oh, I actually forgot to check what you want. You want... why are you coming here to buy animal corpses? I'm gonna give you a connective potion instead. And you want a river in a bottle, but you would also accept hemp. Sure, I have hemp, and I don't really feel like making a river in a bottle for you. Dr. Elixir. It's going good outside of me being being annoyed at myself because apparently I've had the ability to, progress this entire time, and I just apparently never tried mixing a repair potion with my albedo. I just never did it, apparently. Do I need to drink one more? Yes. Okay. So, so let me get back out my recipe for albedo. We need... How goes the Brian? Okay, my peasant's back from doing something, and I don't actually know what he just got back from doing, so... Actually, let me quickly, before we get on that progress, let me make some pain juice. Which is going to be... Caraculum Blossom... Then a bit of stinging tree sap. Then some water. Hopefully we get 2 awakening potions. That's good! Also, thank you for the hydrate, Yuki. That was a bit ago, but I think I just got so upset about the repair potion that I forgot to. Ah. Okay, and our Landsknecht is keeping the corpse and the acid in the water. Which, to be clear, we did not kill the person. Our adventurer just decided to drag their corpse back to us. For some reason. For some inexplicable reason. Okay, you get to work on that. Now, albedo. We need to make a river in a bottle. Which is start with something that has a 3 veil. Which would be some ground ginseng. Then add a bit of void. And a touch of pain. Hey, no, stop getting the noise! How far are you into the lobotomy corp, Ryan? If you can hear me, ads are playing, but okay. Wait, is there someone else that's waiting for a job? Oh, the river stash, technically. Blueprint greenhouse. Do that again. Literally, just go do that again. Which the Inquisitor is unable to get out things from ongoing processes, which is why the river stash is useful. Basically, we can throw our crime in there. Question. Is either of the other ingredients illegal? I think liquid fire is illegal, but I think that it is fine for us to make ointment of solid stone. Which is 3 song, which is going to be hemp. Because we love hemp. We love hemp in this household. Then... we need 4 song, 3 voice, that means a corpse, and 2 veil. There we go. You are, okay. Thank you, Lamp. Welcome on in. But yes, I think you're the first one that's had that joke as opposed to Hakma sounding like a D's nuts joke. Because Hakma really sounds like the lead up to a D's nuts joke. Yeah, but everyone does it. This is the internet. We don't care if a joke is obvious. We still make it. Now, let me look. Also, Brian, don't you love this greenhouse? Look at this art for a greenhouse. Isn't it lovely how that's a greenhouse? This is such a tiny pet peeve. That is not a fucking greenhouse! Okay, oh, we are going to need a bunch of superior materials again. Okay, that's going to require a lot more potion making. In the meantime, you just, like, start growing these hallucinogenic mushrooms, like, directly in front of the Inquisitor. Actually, no, we can't. We need more... You know what? Let's just... I need hemp seeds. Let's just grow some more ginseng, then. Don't have the fertilizer. Stinging tree? Compost crate. Okay, I guess let's just get some more fucking compost going. That's not how greenhouses work. That's like very explicitly not how a greenhouse works. Let's see, is there anything else that is nice that I could decompose? I could decompose a curse. You know what? I'm not going to be using that for a while. Fuck it. Let's see how much compost that gets me. That is, like, very explicitly not how a greenhouse works. And I guess... I can't buy turnip seeds. I guess just make me some Heraculum blossoms. Sure. And we'll give it a bit of turnips. Yes, we do not want to collect from that, because if we do, this guy will grab them. Because he is currently looking for crime. Ointment of solid stone. And then we're going to need to make the potion of fire, but I want to wait for that until the Inquisitors fucked off. I want the Inquisitor to fuck right off. Oh, I guess in the meantime, I can... Hills Behind the River... Rumor... Sure, we have plenty of those. Not too fussed. Oh, and you're back from the market. Nice. And, yeah, sure. Oh, wait, you're starving. Ah, I guess I did kind of forget to eat you? I forgot to eat you? Excuse me, brain? That is not what I forgot to feed you. To feed you. Yeah, eat your turnip. Okay. Although, all those delicious drugs. I mean, I don't really care about this guy's existence. He's literally just here to go sell potions. We pay him 1 bronze coin every, like, year. And he sells all of my very valuable shit. Like, that's his entire purpose in life, is just selling my potions. And receiving a pittance of the... and receiving a pittance in return, in exchange. Okay. Local drunkard. Sure. Oh, no, we still have to send someone, right. Okay. Inquisitor has fucked off, and has given me a pardon and a new order. What do you want? You want mystic power, fear, mummification, and corrosive acid. Hear ye! A royal decree from his majesty. A new ruler has claimed the distant throne. A sorcerer king steeped in the black art of necromancy. His sins are of no concern to us. Yet his lands straddle a vital trade route, and diplomacy must prevail. No living emissary may earn his trust, and thus, an envoy beyond life itself must be fashioned. By royal decree, let potion of corrosive acid dissolve the flaws of mortal flesh. Potion of mummification preserve what must remain. Potion of fear granted the presence befitting a true herald of the dead, and potion of mystic power bind its will to the mission at hand. Let the envoy speak for the kingdom, where breathless silence reigns. Thus is the will of the king, so it is spoken, so it shall be done. Okay, I have a potion of mystic power, I have the recipe for mummification, I can make fear and corrosive acid, probably. In fact, actually, I know I can, because I have this... oh, and we forgot to feed you. Whoops. We still have this human corpse lying around. Which is always a great thing to hear someone say. Oh yeah, I just got a human corpse lying around. I also just have this potion of corrosive acid, but I need that for the polished alembic. Alright, once these guys are done eating, I'll get them on their way again. Okay. In the meantime, let's just quickly buy a bunch of turnip seeds. I really wish I could mass buy turnip seeds. But I instead have to go through one by one. Okay, you're back from the forest edge. Make me a crystal alembic, kindly. Oh, that does also consume my potion of mystic power, unfortunately. You want a potion of lightning flash? There you go, bud. And you just anesthetize the fucking drunkard. Thank you. Okay, you'll be going back to the markets. Go sell off this extra river in a bottle we got. We are then going to make the potion of liquid fire. Wait, do I have an extra potion of corrosive acid? Wait, what? When did I get an extra potion of corrosive acid? I am mildly confused and or concerned about this. When did I have an extra potion of corrosive acid? I'm not complaining, I just don't know. Oh, wait, no. Wait. Oh, this is just wrong. Oh, I guess potion of mystic power is a viable replacement for this. Okay, I see. Which I wish I'd realized that, because I would have used the potion of corrosive acid, because I can make that more easily. Potion of mummification. I need... Oh, I don't have any ginseng again! Why does everything cost ginseng? Oh, yeah, also, if I can't get rid of you easily, you're going to just get replaced there. There we go. What was I gonna have you do? There was a thing I was gonna put you up to, and I don't remember what. I guess just grow turnips for right now. Oh, I was gonna put you to sleep, because you're kind of dying. Okay, potion of liquid fire. We need exactly 3 pain. Stinging tree sap. Then we need 1 void, 2 song, and a mirror. 2 song and a mirror, 1 void. Perfect. Perfect. And my hemp seeds are all dead. Oh, and you're back from the Singing Valleys. Congratulations. Now go find a new Singing Valleys map. Oh, no, a vision. Oh, no, I'm getting vision and dream mixed up. Whoops. Potion of liquid fire, which is illegal. It's considered a poison, which I don't know if I would consider liquid fire a poison. I don't think something that would melt your insides if you drank it is, like, literally melt it. Not metaphorically melt it. Like, it would literally turn your insides into mush. I actually turn it into ash, more accurately. I don't know if I would call that a poison. I just don't know if I could really call that a poison. I should maybe let my peasants sleep at some point. It still feels wrong that you can't decompose the human corpses. That doesn't feel right, that the human corpses are not decomposable. But you know, I'll just have one of these guys grind their bones into dust. Okay, go loot the forest near the city. Go find me some hemp. And you are going right back to the Singing Valleys. If you die... Oh, we don't have anything to feed you. Whoops, daisies. I don't want to use you to grind things. I guess... Like, I don't think I'm going to be hiring the sorcerer. I think, because the monster hunter does perfectly fine for the Singing Valleys. So... I mean, I guess I could just prepare some Monster Slayer skewers. Okay, you now grind this person's bones into dust. Eventually, maybe I'll let you sleep, but for now, you work. This just gets us some cheap-ish meals that this guy can bring with him. He'll probably die, but maybe he won't. Hey, neighbor! Remember the crafty fellow drew up the plans for the river stash? Well, he's got another clever idea for an upgrade, something real special. He says we'll take a pile of parts and a fair bit of coin. I was thinking we both use that stash, so how about we split the cost? Seems only fair, doesn't it? Sure, we'll talk to you. Neighborino. Okay. Schematic. Reinforced river stash. Whoa, that's pricey. That is a pricey thing. Oh, I didn't even get very much ginseng out of that match. Whoa, excuse me. Okay. Repair potion. This will finally get me to the next tier. Thank you for the stretch. Dr. Elixir. Can we sell Albedo and Ingredo? No, we can't. Which is unfortunate. There we go. That means we are now a doctor, which improves my ability to read things. Also gives me the transmutation circle of a calling, which will require my transmutation circle of a curse, carrion of a cold-blooded creature, influence 3, knowledge 4, artifact 1. The sacrificed artifact will be lost forever. And there's no reason to build more than one. Ritual, banishment to the gaping one. Okay, I'm guessing this is how... Bring forth any curse and enough void to overwhelm. In this way, you may rid yourself of unwanted servants to make way for new ones. That's what I thought. There's also healing of the 3-bodied. Okay, so this is how you get rid of scars. And Citrinus, which is a potion of corrosive action, protection, corrosive acid, potion of levitation, and potion of elemental protection. You know, for that silly magic guy, I should think of some more silly potions. Dog Tor? Blink Blanc? Did I say dog? Oh, gotcha. Brain understands now. Okay, worker, place, addition. Then we need to use an influence of at least strength 3. Which means we need to use one of these. Let's burn the Mirage of Truth. We need to use a knowledge of at least strength 4, which will be a vision. Actually, let's use the vision. And then an artifact. And I feel like, here's the thing, there's just, oh wait, no, non-cyclical goes there. There was an implication that Nana's sickle was going to have additional use. So you know what? I'm going to just, like, am I going to need the ritual chimes? Not really, because I have the insignia of the 3 bodies if I need a lot, and Nana's sickle is almost as good. So, you know what? We're gonna burn away the ritual chimes. This will allow me to hold more servants. We might need the pardon in the coming days if the Inquisitor arrives at an inopportune time. Fair enough. Let's see. Above the curses stand the callings. These are mighty beings whom people call upon in times of great need, and around whom cults sometimes arrive. They can profoundly shape the places they inhabit. Such beings include elder dragons, great spirits, and titan guardians. By weaving the symbols of calling into the circle, the alchemist expands their soul and gains access to greater power and rituals. This also allows an additional artifact to be taken as a focus of power. It will not be sacrificed in the process. So now we can also use a focus, which will not be consumed. But I can also get rid of these shitty ones. But that only gives me the ability to have a homunculus, which has an extra M. So let me actually, real quick, pull the spirit of adventure away from his task and banish him. Because he's weak as shit. Just put it bluntly, he's weak as shit. I will probably want to drink some pain juice. What is the... Probably the potion of liquid fire, actually. Because I want something that is really skilled in pain. And so drinking a potion of liquid fire. Eating some spicy salad. And here we go. Crystal Alembic. Even the finest ingredients can be distilled in the Alembic. And you demand payments. You're also about to starve, though. I'm going to just let you go away. Okay. Now, Spirit of Adventure. We're going to offer you to the Gaping One. And then we just simply need to offer up enough void to overwhelm its power, which I think is just going to be 3. Which I'll just use some Death Scent. Nope. 4. No, not 4. It's actually more than that. I wish it would elaborate on how much power it demands. How about we use this corpse? Because that's along with some reptile scales. And 2 Death Scents. That'll do. Fuck it. Or actually, wait. Let me swap out this. So that's not enough void. But what if I now bring in the sensor? That'll do it. So that gets rid of that spirit. Oh, I can actually have 3 spirits now. But regardless, that one's kind of bad at his job, so. Okay, that is a pile of compost carts. And welcome back from the market. You real quick, I need to make a, so we want a turnip. Then we need a bit more pain, apparently. What if I make it turnip, get ginseng? Nope, not enough pain. How about some stinging tree? Cool, there's some spicy salad. And there we go. The bitch is gone. Now, we need our ritual for an alchemical core. Which means, though, we're going to want to do a bit of planning for this. But what is the strongest pain I can produce? I think that would be stinging tree extract currently. I think that is the maximal pain I can... Oh, wait, no, I could muster strain. I can use strain to get a really good pain ritual. Then, we use ginseng, or ginseng extract, ideally, for our veil. Is there any void that produces pain? Is there anything else that has pain as a secondary characteristic? The biggest problem is I have to go through my potions. Because there could be some potions in here that have a secondary effect of pain. And I just don't know which ones those would be. Like, obviously the pain potion, but the thing is, it needs to have its highest pillar needs to be half of 6. So actually, ginseng doesn't work. Ginseng is too strong. At least if I'm using strain. Though I could try making... Oh, I can even see the stats of the things I haven't made. That's good. Is there something which is just pure 8 pain? Rage. Okay. Potion of Rage is just pure, unadulterated pain. Then is there something that has pain as a secondary effect? Doesn't look like it. But we can do 8 pain. So if we then do 8 pain, we could then throw in Avalanche of Sublime for song. I'll just use this as like a stand-in. Which I can definitely do just because I have a stupid amount of song available to me. I could then throw in ginseng itself, which again, I can do. I have the veil. I would need to eat and drink for pain to get to 8 though. See, is there anything for void or mirror that has a bit of pain? I really wish I could filter these by their primary stats. Even if it's just like 1 extra pain. Oh, nope, that's 6. That doesn't work. God damn it. We can't do something that is 6. I can then throw in a focus of the Garb of Piercing Thorns. So that'll give me 9. That's at least a solid amount. But I would like to get a little more if I can, because I would like this to be something I can keep long term. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that gives me pain. That is pain as a secondary, in particular. Lightning flash, not liquid fire. I don't think there's any. Oh, is shamanic mushrooms Silabin? Oh. That'd be too strong for me to work with anyway, because Void is one of the ones that's harder. Like, Void and Mirror are the two that I'm struggling with in this regard, so... I don't think I can do any better than Potion of Liquid Fire and or Potion of Rage and Ginseng. Let's see, Rage, which requires starting with something that is already at 5 pain. Which I think is just Stinging Tree, Bush. Where, okay, I'm gonna go hire up a new peasant. At the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Spicy salad. I guess I should also let you eat something. You can have a... You can quickly make yourself a farmer, a steamed turnip. And then you can get back to selling. Okay, peasant. We need a bunch of stinging tree. Get to work. Okay. While we wait for the stinging tree, let me quickly purify some Silabin. Okay, now we're going to let you sleep for once in your life. You can sleep and eat. Yeah, do not drink liquid fire, IRL. Also, I don't know if you would... I don't think using liquid fire to unclog your drain would be a great idea. I don't think that would be a great idea. That would be a lot of fire. Okay, we need to keep this for the King's Order. But we can sell, and that is useful for other things. Sell off a sleeping potion. Oh, so we need all of this. Get back to work. We just want a lot of stinging tree seeds right now. Then we'll also grow up some Hevia sprouts and shamanic mushrooms. I guess I could have also sold off that, but I might be drinking that. Alright. And we're also going to need 5 mirror and 4 void. Though, if I recall correctly, Stinging Tree does have mirror. Yeah. Yeah. No! That's... No! A fireball! Okay. Yeah, we're not paying the sorcerer. You can fuck right off. You've done plenty for us. Now get the fuck out of here. Enchanted hothouse. Oh, that requires the remains of a curse and a potion of... Why are we giving the plants a potion of rage? That seems like it can only end poorly. Is this illegal? Oh, it's actually not legal. Despite being, like, concentrated hallucinogenics. Despite being a concentrated hallucinogenic, it is perfectly legal. I am actually out of water. I will refill next ad break. Which I guess I could run early, but, you know, I want to do that. Yes, we're going to need to start buying, buying or finding remains of a curse. And honestly, though, I'm just gonna buy one. That could get me enchanted greenhouses. Also, why is a potion of mummification a crime? Like, a lot of these, it makes sense why they're a crime. But this is literally just like formaldehyde. Why is that illegal? Why is formaldehyde illegal in this universe? Okay, we gotta start with a stinging tree bush. Apparently I never did get the rest. Oh no, I did get a recipe potion of fear. I just never made it. So it's saying a purified silibin and rubber sap. And rubber sap is, the extract of Hevia sprout, if I recall correctly. Okay. No, because he's in his cocoon. In stage 2, he just vibes. Because he's in his cocoon. I could turn it back on for his 2. But I kind of feel like it also looks a wee bit weird. Let me see. If cocoon equals 2, let me just say if cocoon equals 99. Okay, I guess you just quickly run the forest edge. Okay, thank you for getting me the remains of a curse. Do I have everything else I will need? No, right, I still need rage. Could I do that? Uno momento. Because how I have it set up here, I couldn't. But what I could do is go into walkies. Or wait, no. Oh, right, there, I just have it set up so then it's if position's not undefined, and if it's 1, do there, otherwise go there. So I need to put in an extra if statement. If I am forgetting how to spell cocoon. Cocoon, there it is. And then I can just copy all of this. So then, if cocoon, else if direction, and then its position, rather than plus 300, it's 150. No, actually, no, other way. I should increase the time. So I will up the time it takes to move to 6,000. I think. So if position undefined, then if the cocoon, it should, if I now save this. There you go. Now he kind of just totters along. Okay, that is a good suggestion. Oh, because I have it set up to... I have it set to be synced. Right, I forgot about that. So he kind of stops every... Well, I kind of don't hate that, actually. The fact that he stops occasionally. I kind of want to implement that on the normal Tama, actually. Which would be easy to do. Kinda. Yee! It also just looks nice. So let me delete that. Then, in here, trigger button ID, I'm gonna have it trigger itself at the end of its activation. Oh, but that doesn't quite work. I'll just leave it that. For now, I'll figure that out later. Coding tangent. It happens from time to time. Not triggered on Twitch chat message. I don't want you guys to have to spam messages to get him to move. As funny as that would be, that he just moves whenever you send a message. Repeat interval. 3,000 milliseconds. Okay. Okay. What am I purifying down here? Oh, right, I'm making some rubber sap. Right. Or was it I needed to crush down rubber to get rubber sap? I don't remember which one it was. Peasant, you grow hemp. We do not want to use a compost cart. We're just going to use water for this. Okay. Is there someone else? Oh, you're done with the Olympic. Yeah, that is how we get rubber sap. Cool. Let me also quickly pop into the library. Hills behind the vat. Actually, no. We want specifically the forest near the city. Okay. Oh. Brain. There was a thought. Once again, my brain is just like, it exists and then it's not. Okay. Mortar's done. Thank you for crushing that person into dust. I think you're about to be starving, so again, like, you don't get enough of a discount on peasants for it to be that worth it. It's honestly just better most of the time to hire a new one. Let's get more ginseng, because apparently a lot of things require ginseng. Exquisite library. And then alchemy. Potion of fear. Get that made. Bada bing, bada boom. Which I imagine is... Wait, so just formaldehyde, the potion of modification is illegal, but the potion of fear is not. The potion of fear is perfectly fine. You can have a potion of anxiety attack. You're not allowed a potion of mummification. What? Huh? Carrion of a cold-blooded creature, which also handles some of the song, but not all of the song. We need hemp and Selvina. Which makes Potion of Mystic Power also a very easy thing to mass produce. You know what? Let's just get you crushing down some hemp. We're running low on hemp fiber. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. We're gonna help them perform a necromancy, I guess. There we go. Completed order. Oh, oi! You're stealing my spicy salad! I needed that! Grumble, 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 grumble. Alright. Oh, I don't actually have any quality. What do I need to make quality? I would need connective or repair. Connective is made with hemp fibers, yeah? Yay. Not the kitchen. Hemp fibers, bam, and then a little bit of pain, little bit of veil. Okay. A strong connective potion. Do. Bada bing, bada boom. Bye bye, Pavwins. Okay. Who is... Oh, right, I forgot it. It's a little funky with that. Okay, so now you're good. Though you do need to sleep as well. You're not getting any more food. Fuck off. You just stole a really good meal of mine. Then Superior. And then we're going to need... What was it? The Potion of Rage? Squirrel! Friend! Okay, you go get me some more hemp. We always need more hemp. Always. Oh, thank you! Thank you, random squirrel, for giving me some hemp! That is a good little critter. Alright. Thank you for crushing down all that hemp. Now get planting some turnips. And... I'm still just stuck waiting for the stinging trees. What do I need for an orangery? Potion of rapid growth. Which is 4 veil, which is going to be a ginseng. Again. Why is everything ginseng? Ah! Why does everything cost ginseng? Then we also need a little bit of pain and a little bit of mirror. Actually, hold off on that. Use that. In case there's anything that needs specifically the sap. And then get the final bit of turnips planted for later. 2 potions of rapid growth, which we will be using later. Okay. Exquisite library, hills behind the river. Just a rumor. Okay, and then I had a thought. There was a thought. There was one. I wanted to grind. Oh, right. I wanted to grind down some Heraculum Blossom. You're back from market. Go sell off... Oh, you're exhausted? No, you have plenty of energy. You just lost your exhaustion. Please go sell off this potion of mummification, because apparently that's illegal. You have a good lurk, Polly. Thank you for the lurk. It is appreciated. Okay, you can go sleep, I guess. No food. You don't need food. Why would I need to feed my workers? They're happy to work for me. For free. With no food. Right! Isn't that right, random worker who I will kill if they say anything otherwise? What do I need for a... Ooh! Do let me know how it is. I'm curious. Because Markiplier's the director on that, yeah? Which has been fascinating to see. My brain is... I wanted to... Oh, right, there's the, like, lavish kitchen or something. I just have blueprints for orangeries and greenhouses, like, scattered around. Oh, that nettle is almost gone. You know what? Let's just crush it down into nettle juice. That's weird. You need a worker to... Oh yeah, then you definitely take care of yourself. Don't feel obligated to yap if you are not up to it. When I say anything, feel free to ignore me. Okay. I was going to do something. Right, kitchen. Where is the kitchen? Wondrous kitchen. We would need a dried mandrake, which would need a mandrake sprout, which we need to get to the shores of the world ending, and a potion of rage. Why do we need rage in the kitchen? Why do we require a potion of rage in the kitchen? Again, that seems questionable. And we'll throw on some Heraculum Blossom Concentrate for some spicy salad. Yep.
Yip yap 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 yip yap.
Okay then. Okay, and then you sleep with some spicy salad. Oh, hello, neighborino. You feel different. Oh, I see. Right, this is just the same standard one. There's my stinging tree bush. Get some more planted, though. We're going to need a lot. And in fact, double fertilize it. Bing, bing, bam. I am enjoying it. We didn't get very far with it because we spent a lot of time just making non-phallic wizard tower, but... And we're going to need 8. So I'm going to need to drink this potion of liquid fire. Possibly also... Okay, no, that gets me to exactly 8. Perfect. And then I'm going to just want to throw this in the alembic so I can make the potion of rage. Oh, damn it. Wish I looked at that first. Because then I would have known that I could actually have gotten more. Oh, and you're back from the forest near the city with a bunch of animal corpses and not the right seeds. Oh, you want payday, sure. There you go. 7 coins for ya. Let's get some ginseng growing, actually. Not my superior materials. You get basic. You don't even need... You can use a branch. Use a branch. More turnips. Good, good, good. But regardless... Stinging Tree Concentrate Alchemist. And this is for the Potion of Rage. Which requires 5 pain. And this is going to also... This already has 2 mirror. So then we also need 4 void. And 2 mirror. Oh, no, it needs 5 pain. We need to add... Oh, we need... Okay, so we need to add 3 mirror, 1 pain... No. We need to add 3 mirror, 4 void. So I just messed up in the fact that I just tried to throw in Salvina Divinorum. If I throw in that, along with a corpse. Can't handle. What can I not handle here? I can't handle the shamanic mushrooms. Fine. I guess I'll just fucking throw some Salvina in my alembic. Christ! There! Right, I should talk to you. All she's doing is giving me money. Or not money, food. But, I mean, I'll take food, 1. And 2, she's nice. And she likes us more if we actually talk to her, believe it or not. Believe it or not, people tend to like it if you talk to them. Okay. Lance Connect is being kept on. Travel costs and a turnip. There you go. Thank you for the peasant breakfast. Now, back to my work. Okay, Stinging Tree Concentrate, Salvina Divinorum Essence, and Carrion of a Cold-Blooded Creature. I mean, admittedly, I feel like drinking the juice of a stinging tree, the, concentrated hallucinogenics, and corpse juices. I think that's a potion of rage in real life, too. I think that would qualify as a potion of rage in real life as well. Yeah, no, Terraria was, there's nothing that's, super, game-changing outside of, bouncy boulders. But, just all of the quality of life means I don't have to deal with some of the tedium that I got that kind of put me off of playing the game last time. Where it's just, having to pull items out of chests and having to constantly be storing or trashing banners and yada yada yada. Okay, is there someone that's not currently tasked with a job? No, everyone's busy. I don't know why it's paused then. There you go. Okay, can I make an orangery? I can make an orangery. Does require superior materials, and a gold, but it's worth it. Yeah, I do know about the new friendly boulder. The bouncy boulder is just, the main thing that I've ran into that actually changed how I interfaced with any aspect of the game. Now, we want to go down to our transmutation circle. No, not the banishment to the gaping one. We hopefully won't need that for a while. Not the healing of the three-bodied. Again, hopefully won't need that for a while. Not an alchemical core. Apparently, I got rid of the ritual I need. No, it is an alchemical core. I'm stupid. Okay. This is our pain. Then we need ginseng, which will add an extra 1, maybe. I would love to use Avalanche of Sublime, but I can't. My focus is going to be a Garb of Piercing Thorns. And then we just need to, we can use pretty much any source that's under 4 for our Mirror, Song, and Void. Alright. This should get me a pretty good Pain Alchemical Core. 9. Yeah, that'll do. And then we put that into the Spirit of Adventure. Which then will also require an Influence, which I'm going to throw in a Suffering, a Potion, which I don't have a good Pain Potion. For now, I'll throw in a Regenerative as a stand-in. An ingredient, best would be something like a Stinging Tree Bush, a Weather, which is just whatever weather you got. Can't handle the pillars. What am I missing for pillars? Let's see. Suffering require. Nope, have that. Absolutely. Regenerative, have that. I absolutely have that. Oh, wait. This is a 9. I need to put on the garb. I can't work with the alchemical core I just made. Unless I put on the garb. Okay, then. Okay, I don't need more Stinging Tree. Let's get more Ginseng. Okay, put away the empty coin. Now, let's try that again, but with less failing to remember. Okay. Influence. For now, let's also start with weaker than I might need. Use the weakest stuff that is easy to get. Core is not restraint. Oh, I can also include the focus. I could have just included the focus then, but I need it to be equipped. There's no focus I can use that will matter, I don't think. So then let me swap out the ire for a suffering. Still too weak. Strain? Strain will do it. Strain, ironically enough, allowed me to restrain the spirit, creating a very powerful Spirit of Thorns. Transmuting spirits is not always a matter of taking the most obvious path. A novice might think that a Veil spirit would be best suited for gardening, yet such a spirit is far more fitting to tend to the forest itself, with all its intricate webs of life. The Spirit of Thorns, born from the blood of beasts struggling through dense brambles, is steeped in primal will and embraces the idea of survival of the fittest. Unfazed, it will cultivate plants even within the harsh discipline of the garden bed. Spirits are the alchemist's first step in the practice of curse transmutation. They will mindlessly perform tasks, blah 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 blah. The usual spiel. And then we have rumors of dark magic. Yeah, no. Summoner got incredibly heavily buffed. So I can give you an orangery. Nice. And is that because you're a high-level Spirit of Pain that you can work with an orangery? Yeah, you can even work with an enchanted hothouse. Okay, so if you move the Spirit of Thorns, let's see. Any spirit can handle turnip, hemp. Doesn't actually say, so am I able... Okay, so no, it can only work with the basic 4. But... if I just give it hemp... it'll grow them. So we're still going to have to manually grow the better shits. But just being able to mass produce the weak shit is nice. Now that I've done that, now that we have a high-level pain spirit, I think I'm gonna want a high-level... Doesn't actually matter which of the other 3. Exploring the city or the forest is pretty much is just kind of whatever. Like, it's anything other than pain and void. Void works with the river, pain works with the garden, anything else works with the forest and the city. What? So if I'm going to make a... In that case, I make a song spirit. Because I have an 8-song base. Like, I don't even need to use anything else. And we make a... potion of... golden luck. Nope, not golden luck. What was our potion? Squints. Elemental resistance. This one. Which requires, heaviest sap. Which means we need to plant some heaviest sprouts. Which means I really should make the enchanted hothouse. Which requires another potion of rage. Fuck it. I'm just going to turn this... We need a lot of potions of rage, so let's do that. Also, as they're about to begin playing, I'm going to go refill my water. And also go to the bathroom. So, I'll be back in like 3 to 5 minutes. Be right back. And I am back. Yeah, I am curious if have they like new prefixes gone on the wiki yet for summoning? Because like just the fucking prefixes alone are so good for summoning in Terraria. Fabled is the best one. It gives you a 15% damage increase, a plus 10 armor penetration, plus 3 summon tag damage, plus 15 knockback. Which is crazy. Or you can also go more specialized by taking Worthy, which just gives you 8 armored penetration and 15. Oh, no, that's actually just worse. Eager, that's the one. Gives you 25 armor pen. Or Ballistic, which gives you 5 summon tag damage. And then Scraggling, which is a wonderful word, is just knockback if you want that for some reason. And wasn't there also like a new modifier for accessories? No? I guess not. I mean, it might be alright on the slime staff, but I feel like if you're at the point of using a slime staff, you do not have the Goblin Tinkerer. Or if you do, you don't have the money to spend on the Goblin Tinkerer. Oh yeah. Also, I got Cheez-Its. Even there, knockback, you actually want negative knockback. I think broken would be better, like broken or weak would be better than scraggling for farms. You generally want your slimes to be able to hit as often as possible, and knockback hurts that. Because, like, the main farm that can use slime staff is lucky coin farming. Yeah, because, like, late game Summoner was already really good. Summoner always was struggling with the fact that all of its content. Really? Use the slime staff for pirate map farming. I'm curious why that over the other options. Admittedly, I do not farm for pirate maps, so I don't know the exact conditions. But yeah, the main reason that I ever use a slime staff is just for lucky coins. Where you just slam a bunch of little guys into a box with a couple of statues spamming out enemies, and you don't even want to kill them. You do not care if they die to the slime staff. You just want them to be hit by the slime. Yes, the lucky coin, which upgrades into the coin ring, which then upgrades into the greedy ring. I keep forgetting Shimmer exists and lets you avoid some of the RNG bullshit. Sure, but, one, I don't know if most enemies even have regen. But, you're just better off using, mimic statues. Like, because there's no blocking, as far as I'm aware, of using the lucky coin against a statue enemy. So, slam down a couple of mimic statues, and bada bing, bada boom. You got... Fair enough. I'm just talking from my experience, because I am curious. Let's see. Let's see. Heh. So for farming the pirate apps, do you just like, are you using the ocean floor method or the roof method? Hmm. Mm-hmm. So the Arapima farm. Gotcha. Can I also just say that it's really funny that I did this whole long, complicated ritual to summon a spirit so it could grow me weed. That is what I just did. That is what has just occurred. A slime staff? Interesting. I've forgotten how you make rage. Right. Bam, and... bam. Oh! I need the sensor. I hope the crunching is not coming through. Yeah, that's fair. Have a good one, May. Enjoy the movie. What was the last thing? This. Oh, God. And it turns out you missed one. Nod, nod. Go make yourself a steamed turnip. You want an extract of plantain, but you would also accept drugs or stinging tree sap. Okay. And we need this potion of rage for my plants. Yes. I need to enrage my plants. Because that makes a lot of sense. Makes sense. Now, let me wait for my potions to wear off. Because I don't need more pain. Let's work on making citrinus. So we need some potions of acid from reptile scales, 2 pain, 2 song, hemp and heroculum. We're going to need some hemp oil. Also, you know what? Fuck it. There we go. 6 hemp oil. Ugh. Good cheeses. let's get some... No, let's just get some turnips going. Yeah, the Spirit of Thorns can do them, but... eh. It's good to have some extra leeway. Okay, so we can hold up to 6 seeds. At its current level, and it can do everything up to Salvina Divinorum. I assume we'd probably need a homunculus to be able to actually do, whatchamacallit. To be able to do the next level up. I wonder if you can start automating doing, the, like, forest near the city. Because I'm getting to the point where I would love that. Bunch of hemp oil. Which I needed for my potion of levitation. I need stinging tree bush. God damn it. Okay. But why is there that all the way out there? Okay. And then the other thing I need is a potion of elemental protection. Which requires 5 song to start. Which is rubber sap, I think. Oh, right. Hemp oil is illegal. Not much I can do. Like, even if I wanted to use an influence, none of them is 5. I just need exactly rubber sap. Which means we need heaviest route. Okay. So we're just stuck waiting for now. Oh, wait, I can make my plants enraged once one of these is done. That will help. There's some more ginseng. I will get to the hydrate in 1 moment. I am missing royal materials. We finally need those, which requires sculptor potion. Which, that I can make. Let me just get this going and then I'll do the hydrate and stretch. Because that only requires 4, which I can do with hemp oil. Hemp, my beloved. And then I need a veil, 2 mirror, though the 2 mirror is covered by the hemp. So just 1 veil, which I'm just going to throw in a turnip because I don't care, and 2 pain. Oraculum Blossom. Yeah, I still need to work on fist fighting the spaghetti monster that runs the Bug Snacks code. Because there is a spaghetti monster running the Bug Snacks code. Okay, that means I'm also going to need to make a repair potion. Or a connective potion. Which just requires a void. Let me throw in some filler. Alright, let me hydrate. And stretch. Yule Spirit. The Yule Spirit is free to deal with at this point, at least. Oh, and someone's done. You. Peasant has got us a buyer. Cool. What do you want? You want my potion of rapid growth? No. I'm not giving you any of the things you're asking for. They are all too important right now. Right, I was going to research. Oh, well, the guy gave me some quality materials. That's nice. Exquisite library. Forest near the city. Gossip. Bam. Sip. Yes. Moff do a sip. Alright. But there's the stinging tree, which I needed for this. You get to the forest near the city. Yeah, you can have the leftovers. Fuck it. What was it doing? Oh, right. Potion of levitation. Oh, okay. Ginseng. Whole lot of turnips. Okay, so it has... Wait, did it grow the hemp? Because I still only see 7 hemp. It's growing something, at least, so... Oh. A haunt. The spirit of one who lost their way in the forest, dying spurned of the three-bodied god's grace. A master of void can banish it, or a potion of liquid fire may help. I might have to make a potion of liquid fire quick. Because I just don't think I have. 1 void, 2 song. Okay, hemp for the mirror, and then a death sense. Because I don't think we have enough void anywhere to do that. So, yeah, we're just going to throw fire at it. Get it out of here that way. Internal cold. You cannot get warm. The stove's fire leaves you unmoved, as does the pain of others. Interesting. Okay, what was I doing? Keep asking. Oh, right. I needed to make some royal materials, which requires superior materials. Which requires nothing. We can make it. Except that is going to use up my sculptor potion. When this only needs an ointment of solid stone, which we can make with 4. Which is hemp oil. Wait, I thought the sculptor took hemp oil. Oh. Oh, right, no. It's hemp itself. Because it needs to add up to 4, but it starts out being 3. Right. Throw in that, grab the 2 veil, bada bing, bada boom. Yes! I did see that. The slime murder. It's a good one. Oop, 2 buyers. Oh, and you're stealing a 3s, Miss Cookie. Sure. Why do you people keep wanting the things I do not have? Salvina Divinorum Essence. I don't have that. Not handy. We've gone through all my Salvina Divinorum. You, start growing me a Salvina Divinorum when you get the chance. Oh, you just want turnip paste. Or you would accept a coagulation potion. Off you get. Say, you, absolutely not. You, nope. If I had the potions or the inclination to provide them, then yeah, I could make a lot of money. But I don't really need money, because I've just left this guy selling off my potions on the markets. We don't need a potion of mystic power. Yeah, no. I can always make a new one as well if I do need it. There we go. Ointment of solid stone. Superior. There we go. So, does it use the entire... No, so I think it might just... I don't quite know how this works. But whatever. There's your silver. Fuck off. Oh, I could have given him the completed order, but eh. It's probably best to save that for, whatchamacallit, the Inquisitor. We should, in fact, expect the Spanish Inquisition. Okay, you'll be fine. You plant me heavier. Thank you. Howdy, neighborino. You want an ingredo? Oh. Yeah, if you want to take my spare ingredo, feel free to. Royal materials. Carved marble, mahogany, the finest compounds and metals. Okay. Why did I need that? Enchanted hothouse. I'm missing. Oh, I need a gold. Okay, one moment. Value monger. Convert my silver to gold, please. Okay, now enchanted hothouse. Bam. Okay, we don't need an extra peasant on standby, so. And you give me a story in return. I'll take it. You get some turnips going for your future expeditions. And you know what? A little bit of stinging tree. Actually, no. In this... Well, actually, let's get in the orangery more heavier sprouts. Alright. What do you want? You want Potion of Golden Luck. Might be able to brew that for you? Give me a second. Enchanted hothouse. Let's see. 4 mirror. That's shamanic mushrooms. And then you want 2 void, which so I just need a death scent, and then 3 veil, which will be a a ground ginseng. But I am missing the mirror to work with that. Okay, I can fix that real quick. Let's put on the Kelpie boots. Okay, off you get. It must look so silly to just see this guy wearing Kelpie boots. Like, the Kelpie boots look so silly. Okay, what was it that I needed? Right, the shamanic mushrooms. Go right there. Nope, no. Stay where you belong. Then a little bit of death scent. Just a tiny bit of death. And then some ground ginseng. There you go. Enjoy your potion of golden luck. Now fuck off. Okay. What do we need for Citrinus? Corrosive, levitation, and then a potion of elemental protection, which requires me to get the heaviest sprout, which I currently do not have. Let's have you pop into the library, and let's get some more hemp seeds, hopefully. No, we are not using a legend. Okay. Okay, we're definitely getting plenty of Herculum blossoms. You plant me some heavy, we can't. Not unless I use my potion of rapid growth, which I really would rather not use. So, instead, we're just going to use this. I hope that this can decompose stuff a bit faster. It looks like it, considering that's only taking 64. Whereas that, even though I think it's actually composting less shit, is taking 108. Cool. Oh, and there's my heaviest sprouts. You go to the forest near the city with a turnip in your bag. You need to get us some rubber. More turnips. More turnips. You be back with your haul of money. We're almost out of things to sell, actually. So in the meantime, you can just... Honestly... what do I have? You go to the forest edge. Fuck it. Crystal Alembic, rubber sap. So then we start with that. Then we need to add 4 Veil, 3 Void, and a Pain. Though the rubber sap does provide 2 Veil. We also need to add an extra song. Well, Void and the... Oh, but if I'm doing that, I'm going to need to swap over to the sensor. Which I most definitely can do. Rubber sap. Alchemist. Heavy, not the heaviest sprout, we don't need that. Then this corpse, which will max out which will get the song handled. It will also handle the void. And then we need Veil and Pain, which is going to be just a raw ginseng. Which, I don't know, that might have even been the recipe. Yeah, or no, they use ginseng extract, which is unnecessary. The ginseng extract is unnecessary, you can just use the ginseng itself. That gets me a potion of elemental protection. Which, all combined, gets me the next thing. Now, the question will be, obviously it's a repair potion. What? Yeah, it didn't get me very much because it's just river algae. But means I can get some heaviest sprout growing. Buyer, what do you need? You need anesthetic. We'll accept Heraculum Blossom Juice, so take it. Cool. 2 Citrinus. Now, we have to figure out what it wants. My guess is going to be a Sculptor Potion. My guess is going to be a Sculptor Potion, and I was just kind of skipping a step on that. 4 Song. Hemp oil. Then you also need 2 Mirror, handled. 2 Pain, bam. 1 Veil. I'll give you a turn up for 2 Veil. And we'll use the other one to get the new location opened up. How long do I have you for? 46. You know what? We'll just set you on to getting us a bunch of Heraculum Blossom Juice. With the Crystal Alembic. Okay. Also, admittedly, that is assuming I want to go straight ahead. Well, I will want to at least get these 4 free levels. Like, there's no way I'm not getting the 4 free levels. Yep, the Maker Elixir. Yippee! So the other things we need is something on the same tier for a Perfumer Elixir or a Transmuter Elixir. The Perfumer feels kind of out of place with a lot of these other professions. Like, you get, like, on the same tier as Perfumer, you can also be a Hermeticist, an Empiric, or a Transmuter. Or you can make perfume. nothing wrong with making perfume. It just kind of feels like it's on a bit of a different layer to the others. It kind of just feels like there's a different level of... So yeah, that I suppose is the question. Do I want to go straight on to the maker? Or do I want to branch off and take the route of the transmuter or the perfumer? Okay, but yeah, now I should be able to start mass producing this shit, so... Bunch of heavier sprouts. I am curious, in terms of, like, magic, what, like, branches of magic do y'all find most appealing? Because there's, like, there's so many various types. I know a lot of trans people would say anything along the lines of flesh crafting. Because, you know. Okay, let's use some citrinus on that to get us the way to the mountains. Okay, nice. What was I gonna make here? Why did I have... Oh, we're going to need heavy... We're also going to need ginseng, though. So let me get some ginseng growing. You get a barrel and a branch. Congratulations. Hi, Inquisitor. Bye, Wait, not the pardon. What? The adventurer is starving. Get the fuck out of here and give me my money. Don't tell me you're starving too. Yeah. I really should just make, like, a huge amount of home food. So I just don't need to worry about that anymore. Or at the very least that it's much faster for them to get over it when I fuck up. Oh, that's a lot of money. Okay, so we now have higher smoke and the Faraway Mountains map, which requires 9 knowledge and 18. Oh, so this is where it shows how much knowledge you need. I'm just blind. So you must use a legend and then 2 legends if you want to guarantee a unique, which I'm going to, because why not? Okay, you. Plant some turnips. An elderly traveler. Cathedral of Thousand Hands. Its walls adorned with intricate carvings depicting a myriad of hands raised in solemn prayer or desperate plea. Most used will be masters of Veil, Mirror, and Pain. Okay, then. And then let me also just get the... Let's use the legend to just get the basic option. Oh, now you're also demanding payment. No, fuck off. You stole my turnip, and then you demand money. How dare you? Grove of the Great... That's a unique place. Wait. You're not supposed to have a chance if you're only barely meeting the requirements. That's, not quite right. Oh, 7 and 2 gossips. The absolute bare minimum, because I don't want the harder version. I just want the basic bitch one. Please. Please just give me the basic bitch option. Please. Exquisite library. There we go. Faraway Mountains. Let me go hire someone that actually knows what the fuck they're doing. Let's see. What exactly do we need? Pain, Song, Mirror. Monster Slayer. We are absolutely going to hire a Monster Slayer here. Okay. What just paused? Oh, you, because technically you finished your job. It's just you're no longer employed by me, so I don't give a shit. Let's see, you should be able to deal with this elderly guy. If not, you'll get a scar, which builds character. Okay. Let me look as well. You. So you are really good at mirror. Why do you only have 2 pain? Your whole thing is being a monster slayer. You're great at song, or are you great at song? Because monster slayer may actually have not been the right choice. You're okay at song. You're great at mirror. So you're good at that, and you can, so we're just going to need to boost your pain. Why is the monster slayer not good at pain? It's like quite literally their job description. That is like quite literally their entire job description. Okay. Do I have anything that would offer? I could also go with, like, so rustic stew would increase worker. What if I do, that's still rustic. Adding more veil. Which would give me, I don't need a mastery of the veil. There. We'll make some spicy salads for this bench. Where did the bench go? Where did the bench go? There she is. Okay, this will delay her hunger, 1, and 2, it will boost her pain. We can then give her the Garb of Piercing Thorns to further boost her pain. And then probably just give her a repair potion. Just to let her get a little bit of extra song. And hope that's good enough for the faraway mountains. If not, she dies. I've spent enough on her that she's taking the chance no matter what it says. Okay. Let me make the recipe again. So we need reptile scales, alchemist, and then it needs 2 pain, 2 song. Oh, song. Mixed up song and mirror there for a second. I put in the wrong kind of drugs. Alright. Faraway mountains. We must pay a silver, apparently. Dicey chances. Okay, well, good luck. Good fucking luck. Then we need a potion of levitation, which requires the 5 mirror of the purified psilocybin? I don't know if I'm butchering that. Is that a real thing? 2 pain, 2 void, 2 song. Oh, and I'm going to need to boost my mirror to work with that. Am I going to need void for the final recipe, which is elemental protection? Yes, I will. So let's get that done first. Which requires us to real quick get some rubber sap. Here, take your bronze denier. Oh, you're done with the seeds. Let's just get you working on making some more stuff. Hemp, bam. Hemp in the enchanted hothouse. It may be using the enchanted hothouse for the basic bitch stuff is a little overkill, but, you know. Oh wait, I can buy hemp seeds! I completely forgot that I'm allowed to buy hemp. Okay, I'm just gonna have the adventurer do this job. Just buy a shitload of, turnips. And then just give them all to the Spirit of Thorns to just mass-produce turnips. Okay. We need to make a meal for. what are you currently going to be working on? Let's throw in, so yeah, we're gonna go with Hunter's Stew, or do I want to go with the Hearty Roast? We want a bit more song. What kind of garnishes do we got for song? Some ginseng extract? Not enough, dear God. Like, 6 isn't enough. It really okay, you know what? Also, I don't need the warrior ability, so that's just not even useful. Animal corpse, not 2 animal corpses. Ginseng. And then I could add a bit more pain to the dish. Stinging tree concentrate, worker, and mastery of veil. No, it still's Hunter Stew. It updates. Whatever. I'll just throw it in. Maybe it keeps the same name but becomes a better version of itself. Okay, adventurer, go buy me turnips. Go buy me just like so many turnips. Like, dear God, that is going to be so much turnip. Ginseng, turnip seeds, more turnips. Okay. See, here's the thing. More turnips. Your purpose in life right now is to go and buy me turnips. Okay, you know what? You can also go buy some hemp. Costs me 6 deniers to get a turnip. But I did it. Okay. So we were making, right, we need the rubber sap to then make elemental. And then we also need Veil, Void. That adds the song, the final piece of song we need, along with the Void. Then we need Veil and Pain, which is a bit of ginseng. Like, that recipe, you do not get a lot of leeway, at least not without much later game.
We more moth to make moth soup.
No! No, we do not need more moth to make moth soup. Like, more moth is good. We don't need it to make moth soup. You do not need to make moth soup. Oh, looks like they're doing fine. Cool. 2 potions of elemental protection. Good, 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 good. And then we just need to switch over to the face... Or no, to the Kelpie boots. Right. Face of a brass statue is probably going to be the next thing I sacrifice when I must. No, I'm not giving you my potion of rapid growth. Absolutely not. Okay, you're back from the market. That's great. That's great. Go back. Why are you not able to mass buy? Seriously. Why aren't you able to just tell it, order 8 hemp seeds? Okay, now we need the potion of levitation, which is with a purified Silibin. Silibin? Psilocybin? Still have no idea. Levitation requires 7 mirror, 2 void, 2 pain, 2 song. Oh, good lord. Yeah, that's a difficult recipe to work with. Like, what it recommends is hemp oil, makes sense, and a stinging tree bush. But I could also, I think, use stinging tree concentrate, but that would require things I don't have. So you know what? We're going to just make some hemp oil real quick. And then we'll just use that with the recipe, honestly. Okay. Alright. Now, I will just let you wander the city streets for a while. Alright. That. And bam, 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 bam. You just don't get a lot of leeway there. And we're going to want to make sure we're throwing in a sculptor potion into this. Because that will just get us 2 from 1 potion. Which is really nice. And there we go. The spirit just grew me some hemp. You make more hemp and then make me just all of the turnips. Just like all of the turnips. Ooh, another buyer. You want a connective potion. But you would not accept a repair potion. Why? Those are basically the same thing. You know what? You just grind down some Heraculum Blossom. Thank you. Go make some Blossom Juice. To the Maker Elixir. Chug 'em. Then we're going to want to start figuring out what the other paths require. Because we're gonna... But Blossom Juice, I need it! It gives us good pain! Your pain is to my profit! Okay. I'm going to need to make some more purified psilocybin. Okay, you're about to have problems. Just eat a turnip. Here you go. Also, go hire... We need some peasants again. I keep hiring more peasants, but we always... Like, every now and again, we just need extra hands to do our work. Okay. You work here and grow me some shamanic mushrooms. Not the potion of rapid growth. Ah, but we need some shit to compost. Let's see, I'm looking for something where I can use the nurturing rain to skip its cost. Okay, ginseng works. Heraculum Blossom Juice is free juice. Do you not want juice? Also, you guys are constantly threatening to turn me into soup. Why can't I threaten to turn chat into juice? Grabs you. Into the juice maker. Into the juicero with you. God, does anyone even remember the fucking juicero? Okay. Christ, that thing. The thing that doesn't even make juice. It just squeezes a pre-juiced package. Like, that's not even a juicer. A juicer at least is useful. Okay. No, you don't remember the juicero, or no, you don't want to be turned into juice with the juicero? You can only pick one or the other. Nope, you can only pick one. Okay, what would be... so the paths we must take are either... Oh, wait, I see. If we go this way, it's like... Wait, wait, are we able to take other routes? Wait, no, right, yes, no, it's here. I see, I got confused for a second. I was, like, thinking we have to go from here. No, we go this way. So we need either Mirror, which is probably a potion of mystic power, or Veil, which is probably a healing potion. Let me make a healing potion. 5 Veil. And then it needs a little bit of, oh no, it doesn't actually need pain. Is there anything else, though, that gives us 5 Veil? Not other than a potion, I don't think. We can't use a potion as the foundation, so you kind of have to use ginseng, even though the pain is wasted. Then we need 3 Void, and 2 Song. Let's see, do we have anything that's a fit? Okay, try that again. Carrion, bam, and then do we have anything that would be like a filler? Ideally. That provides a song. Simplicity, that also would work. Because if it's saturated, you get strong potions. If it's simple, you get... why can't I handle this? Oh, because this requires void. I can use the I can't use the reptile scales. Never mind. I'm going to need my sensor. The Juicero was I don't know if it was kickstarted. It was, people were scammed out of their money for it to make it happen. And it was like presenting itself as a juicer, like a really fancy juicer. But all it was a heavy plate that squeezed out pre-made juice bags, basically. It was so shit. Like, it was calling itself a juicer. But it really wasn't. It's like, this is a Juicera. All it did was squeeze out that package. That's all it fucking did. And it was calling itself a juicer. That is not what a juicer is. A juicer needs to be able to make juice from something. Making juice out of juice is something that anyone can do, believe it or not. Literally any device in your house you could use to make juice out of juice. Like, all it did was just that front panel would close and squeeze out the juice from that package. That's all it was. And you weren't allowed to, the only thing they put in any effort into was preventing you from using any packages other than their own. Yeah, the company went defunct in 2017. And it was founded 13 years ago. It only lasted 5 years. But I think that they only really actually started producing things like, let's see. Oh, and do you want to know how much that thing was? The thing that all it did was squish out a juice packet. Take a guess. How much was that thing? This juicer that wasn't actually a juicer that, just crushed a juice packet that you could crush by hand. Y'all are way lowballing here. It costs $699, which is not nice. But don't worry, they did reduce the price to $399. Yes, we are talking about the Juicero. Because I threatened to put chat into the Juicero, and apparently my chat does not know about the Juicero. This is true, I do not. I do not own a Juicero. I also don't know if you, like, they also, at least though, the one thing that can be said is that when they went defunct, they apparently did rebuy people's juicers. Quote-unquote juicers. And, yeah, there was Juice DRM, which their argument was basically that this was to avoid you drinking a juice that was expired. But let's be honest. It was just them trying to prevent you from, like, making you use their juice ecosystem. And, apparently, as well, I mean, yeah, it's called an expiration date. Yeah, which I think they did anyway. And apparently as well, though, the device was actually very well made. But it was very well made as in apparently it was like basically being designed more to as like a commercial food service item, like something that was going to be used hundreds of times a day, rather than the, like, once a day. Like, how often do you sincerely want to drink juice? Like, even if you could just, like, no worries about cost or anything, you could just, like, how often a day would you sincerely want to drink juice? Like, maybe if you really like juice, maybe, like, 8 times a day. You're gonna want to make a glass of juice, like, 8 times a day, if you really like juice. So, you don't need something that can last for millions of uses, because, like, yep, $5 to $7, which, for a single jar, like, a single drink of juice, is kind of absurd. Not kind of, it is absurd. I don't know why I said kinda there. There was no need for the kinda. And, so, like, the packets were overpriced even if you just bought them by themselves. Because you did not need their machine. There was no requirement to use their machine. Other than it to pay them more money. To not have to hand squeeze a packet. That is literally it. Yeah, exactly. Like, get a juicer. Not a shitty Juicero that is not a juicer. I do not think it is right to call the Juicero a juicer, even. Because a juicer is to extract juice from fruits, herbs, or leafy greens. The Juicero could not extract juice from fruits, herbs, or leafy greens. All it can do is extract juice from juice. I wonder, is there, like, a second-hand market for a Juicero? It is completely defunct and worthless. No. Oh my god, okay. I just, like, went on eBay to see if, like, anyone was selling it. And this, like, oh, no, not that. Where did that come from? What the? No, I don't want your, okay, copy image. I mean, they probably did their best, at least, but here, This is completely unrelated, but this fucking image. Yeah, they didn't use Photoshop at all for this image of their juicer. Absolutely no Photoshop used. Like, how hard is it to just put the juice, put a couple of fruits in a juicer? Just, like, also, how big are you implying this fucking shoot is? Not the Juicero. I am aware it is not the Juicero. It just got popped up when I searched for the Juicero on eBay, and I laughed because, like, why are there multiple with the exact same photography but with different fruits? What? To be fair, depending on the juicer, that might not actually be a terrible thing. It's the exact same photography and device, but with a different fruit. Oh yeah, no, that's what we were discussing. But I was just, like, morbidly curious. Like, is anyone selling their Juicero on, like, secondhand? Okay, no, now it's showing me a metal nylon sprocket when I'm searching for Juicero. eBay just does not know. eBay just refuses to acknowledge Juicero's existence. I find it funny. Like, I mean, yeah, it's like, good fucking lord, man. Alright, yeah, we got distracted because I threatened to put Twitch chat into the Juicero, and then apparently people have forgotten that the Juicero existed. Oh, you survived! I'm surprised by that. How about you? Ooh, that's a lot of remains of a curse, and just straight up money. So, like, I know you barely survived that, but what if I just have you go there again? I know you barely survived this, but why don't you do it again? Right, we need compost. We need a lot of compost. Again, the Juicero is not a juicer. It is a device that can extract juice from juice. And as I said, any device in your house can extract juice from juice. I mean, to be fair, it is a crushing device. Depending on how puny Twitch chat is and how large of a Juicero you have, it does crush things. Slightly. But I am aware. It was just me being silly because I made Blossom juice and Blossom commented on that, and then I threatened to put the rest of chat into the juicer because they constantly threaten to make me into soup. I do not own a Juicero because why the fuck would I own a Juicero? Okay, is there anything that will benefit from the warm sun? Not that. I hate that. Nope. Is there anything where I can cheat the cost? Nope. Using the warm sun. Nope. Oraculum? Nope. Salvina? Yes. Or Salvina, we can specifically skip on the need for the material, which, like, sure. Also, a gold steel cauldron. Oh, potion of rapid growth and royal materials. Oh, but we need a better craft room. Gotcha. Gotcha. So we're going to need to find the one for a superior smithy. Okay, so we have to wait 11 seconds for that to finish. To be fair, the Juicero is not actively it's barely processing anything. It is, like, pathetic how little the Juicero actually fucking did. I am curious, did anyone, like, see if the Juicero could actually juice anything? I am morbidly curious. Did anyone actually try? Yeah, I'm just like curious if it has enough crushing power to actually crush anything. Apparently someone hacked out the DRM, so that's nice at least. Also, let's be honest. If the Juicero was created today, it would somehow involve AI. They would somehow say that AI makes it juice better. Yeah, they died in 2017. They are, like, Juicero died almost a decade ago. When did the Juicero even release? Like, how long were they actively, like, selling, It was launched in 2016, and the company died in 2017. They lasted less than a year. Okay, no, they did last a little more than a year, but... They launched in March 2016 and died in December 2017. Okay, I'm not sure if that is an adjective or part of the noun. Because I think there are some of those that need Wi-Fi, but I feel like you're talking about the Juicero. Good lord. Yeah, because it was DRM. It had internet DRM for juice. It had DRM juice. It had... Why is there DRM juice? Don't we have enough DRM already? No! No, do not make moth juice! Yeah, I am aware, I'm just being a little shit. As per usual. Okay, you want nutrient fluid, but you would accept the scent of death. There you go. Which, like, death smells, like, decay smells awful. I've smelled it a couple of times. It is not a pleasant smell. Sickeningly sweet is a very good. Bonk. How long until Valentine's? Because I really want to show the art piece, but it's a Valentine's Day art piece. So I gotta wait until Valentine's Day. It's real good. Yes, the 14th. Yeah, that's the problem with masochists. At some point, you have to start threatening them with not bonking them. Okay. What do I have you do? Are you gonna be hungry anytime soon, bitch boy? No. Can I have you build? Oh no, I can't have you build that because we need better. I could make royal materials. I have the stuff for it. So you know what, worker, get to work on that. Okay. Exquisite library. Stop discovering unique locations! I don't want the unique locations! Let's see. Are you good with Void, Pain, and Mirror? You're not good with Void. You, Grove of the Great Boar. Pain, Song, Void. Not good with Void. Cathedral of Thousand Hands. Veil, Mirror, and Pain. This, you should be fine on. Like, dicey chances, sure. Oh, this actually demands it actually be proper food. You can't just use turnips for everything. Cool. Off you go to the Cathedral of Thousand Hands. Maybe you'll die. Maybe you'll survive. Oh, no, stop looking at zombies! Okay, and I'm going to start making some potions again. You want a connective potion? Sure. Start with an ingredient. Start with the hemp fibers. Then add a pain and a veil. Two song. Pain. That's not pain. I'm gonna go with the full Heraculum Blossom. That way we might... I wonder, can we get two strong? No, we just got the two connectives. Cool. Here is your connective. Because, like, most of the time you want to use Simplicity or... What's the other thing? Brain's empty! Again! It's Simplicity or Filler. Both of those give you extra copies. Like, I think if you want to just mass produce, you just throw in 2 turnips and a water to just mass produce connective potion. Fair enough. I've eaten mold once or twice, but not intentionally. And, I don't want to again. Clean out your water bottles, y'all. Okay. What would I need for? I need an orangery, which I got. I would need royal materials, which I'm currently making. And then we need to make a potion of rage, which, if I recall correctly, is a awful combination. Not awful to, like... I call it an awful combination, not because it's an awful, like, to craft, but because it requires making stinging tree concentrate with the corpse of a creature and also drugs. Can I handle? I don't have enough pain. Right, but then I also need the void. Okay then. I will need to make a... Let's make some poison real quick. Pop your look at zoomies! Now, why am I making some poison? To drink it, of course. Because that's a good idea! Because then I can swap out... No, wait, it's not... I now have plenty of void. I need pain. Where's my pain? Oh, motherfucker, my pain is... This person has my pain. Okay. Well, is there anything I want to work with void in the meantime, then? Oh. I could also just make some spicy... I could just try making some spicy salad. Fuck it. Shamanic mushrooms. Get those planted again. Except we don't have fertilizer. One of these days, I'll remember that I need fertilizer. I also need some animal corpses. keeping up on corpses is starting to be a bit annoying. Okay. Apparently that's the first time I've eaten food. That doesn't seem quite right. But I guess the game knows better than me. Okay. Again, making something that is a mixture of pain, of like concentrated pain juice, a corpse, and hallucinogenics. Oh, right, no, wait, it's 5 mirror. Right, no, I need this level of, but I don't have that much mirror. Ah! Kelpie boots, then. Activate. Hi, crabs! Smitty. Let's... really need to get some fucking... brain! Fertilizer. From somewhere. English is escaping my brain, apparently. We'll just send them off to explore. Fuck it. Okay, so sensor goes back over there. How ya doing? Moff is getting very sucked into the game, but I like this game. This game's good. Okay, that should... Oh, but I can't work with the void anymore. Now I don't have enough void to work with this shit. Good lord. Potion of Rage is a bitch and a half. Okay, you know what? Let's just work on getting some Citrinus. Which is Potion of Levitation. Nice, nice, nice. Which is 5 mirror. Where is... there. Wait, that's not mirror. 5 mirror. I said 5 mirror. It is a good one, yeah. Then it comes with the 2 void we need. Then we also need a little bit of pain. And a little bit of song. Oh! Right. We also need a little more mirror. Which means... our pain can come... that's mirror that we get. We can use hemp oil then. Along with the Heraculum Blossom. There we go. Okay. Let me also try... let me do that again. We're gonna want a lot of Citrinus. Purified Silibin, Alchemist, Hemp Oil, and then we can use anything that provides a decent amount of pain. I was hoping... this does give a bit of precocity. This gives filler. Perfect. Nope. Oh, wait, right. You can't put them in that to start. Purified Silibin, Alchemist... Nettle... oh, nope. Nettle Pulp isn't good. We would need Nettle, which we don't have. Fine, we'll use the Nettle Concentrate and the Hemp Oil, then. Fair, fair, fair. Oh. Katapi Forest Spirit. You're new. A benevolent curse favoring the animal architects. It may have wandered onto your farm in search of twigs for an anthill or logs for a beaver's dam. Someone skilled in song can aid it in its task, or a repair potion may help. I mean... I got a ton of song, so... oh, and it gives them Salvina Divinorum and some Serenity. Ah, it gave me a strong one, damn it. Well, that's still something, but... Okay, and then Potion of Elemental Protection. We need Rubber Sap, which is kind of a Potion of Elemental Protection in the real life. In the real life? In real life. Why did I say the real life? Then 3 Void. We also need an extra song. But what if could I throw in Reptile Scales? Would Reptile Scales work? And then I would need 2 Veil and a Pain from one source. Why is that fruitless? Oh, wait, no. Oh, right, no, I need to use the Carrion of a Cold-Blooded Creature, which means I need to swap back over to my sensor. Good lord. There's a lot of equipment switcheroos here to make things possible. Rubber Sap, no, not Death Sense. Alchemist, and then Carrion of a Cold-Blooded Creature, and the Ginseng. Which that's the only improvement I've been able to make, is that I don't need the extract. And then, finally, throw in the Reptile Scales to make us a Potion of Acid. Specifically corrosive acid, as opposed to non-corrosive acid? Is non-corrosive acid a thing? Now let me just throw in the amber. See if we can get 2 out of it. It's not hard to make, so I'm not that sad if I don't, but I'll throw in a full amber. Fuck it. Okay, you're back with some gossip and leftovers. Get back out there. And you're back with some stone and branches. Again, get back out there. Only 1. That's a shame. Now, though, I can make the recipe of citrinus. Oh, wait, shit. I was gonna wait, but I guess never mind. Why do you people want corpse liquids? Why do you fucking people keep asking for corpse liquids? For what possible reason do you want corpse liquids? Okay, I'm just gonna have you steam up a whole bunch of turnips. And you can just make more turnips. Fuck it. Some more Salvina Divinorum. Just make me an army of turnips. And we will actually just throw decomposables in here. A little bit of hemp on top. No, it's liquids. You're not even going to be able to do that. I had to do a bit of a double take on reading that. It's liquids. It's just literally a crushed corpse. It is like corpse ooze made in a fucking mortar. I could just use the potion of rapid growth. I really should. If I'm growing, do I need heavier? Not really. I kind of do need, but if I'm going to do that, I should do it in the enchanted hothouse. Which I just need a potion of rage for. Problem is, potion of rage is a bitch to craft. It might be better just to craft it with the recipe, honestly. Yeah, so I'm not going to throw in the mystery ingredient because I don't know what I need, so I'll just use these 2 citrinus that I'm about to get to determine what I'm actually going to need. But yeah. Words! I'm trying to think of stuff to yap about. And, like, I'm a little out of it still. Already went through Terraria, been yapping about D&D a lot. I'm trying to think of... I've been working on things, I think. Like, I've been cleaning out my room. It's like, cleaning out my room is not very interesting. That I've just been getting cans and bottles out of my house. Or not out of my house, but out of my room. Just to try to stop living as such a slob. Basically. Do I have extra? I do have a couple of extra animal corpses. Fuck it. Okay. Now. What does this need? That's the question. Which potion do we need? There's going to be something that's on the same tier as the potion of elemental... No, not elemental protection. Potion, the sculptor's potion. Which requires... Which is a 6 element. And we need one for Veil. And one for... Not Void. Mirror. That sounds inherently suggestive, Fishroll. That is an inherently suggestive combination of things. Okay, so we need the potion of golden luck to be able to make that. We're not going down pain. What is... We need the potion of golden luck, probably. It's also a very strange combination. It's Void, which is not the path I'm taking. It's because I need Veil and Mirror. What is the... Is Veil just healing? No, Veil is probably the next tier up. Not a coagulation. Wouldn't be regenerative. What? Is it... Wait, is it rapid growth? I just, like, thought about that. Is it just rapid growth? No, it is not. Even though that is the 6 Veil. Maybe it is the healing, then. Like, healing feels like it would fit, so let's try it. It's also a very easy one to craft, in all honesty. Ginseng, extract, and then we also need a little bit of Void, and a little bit of Song. Can't handle. What can I not? Oh, I can't handle the Veil. That's a rarity. Insignia of the 3 bodies. Fair, I don't judge a strange combination. I just comment that it is a strange combination. Because, like, there are some strange combinations I've tried that legitimately are good. Okay, what is it doing? Healing. Right, yes, healing potion. Ginseng extract. Combined with reptile scales and hemp fibers. Thank you for the turnip, Spirit of Thorns. Okay, healing potion gets us somewhere. Healing potion takes us down the transmuter route. It takes us down transmuter? I was thinking this would take me down... Oh, wait, no. Transmuter is right. I was thinking that Veil was right. Well, Revelation. Okay. So I'm gonna need an extra healing, which means I need to make some ginseng. Okay. Oh, are you dead? Oh, but you did get me. You've obtained a trauma, but that's fine. You got me the seeds for Kuka and Royal Leaf. And that means you now have some fresh trauma, which is good. That means you get a scar, which means you're better at your job. Or you'll die, one of the two. Either way, it's good for me. You just want a Heraculum Blossom. I don't actually have a Heraculum Blossom, but I do have a regenerative and a coagulation potion. Oh wait, is that not coagulation? Oh, that's a sleeping potion. It looks almost the same. Have a regeneration potion. Something that is also evil that you can do in D&D is like you can give the players something that looks like a healing potion and then make it poison. Like the fact that you can do that is always evil. Do you have scars that make it effective for the violence? Because the scar, I need the scars because then they make you better at killing things. What was I planting here? It's just a greenhouse, so I can't plant any of the really good shit. Ginseng. Fuck it. I need to get this going. Hi, bird! Why was I growing turnips in the orangery? There's a whole bunch of ginseng extract. And then this needs hemp fibers and reptile scales. I actually need to run... Okay, now let's try that again. You get... So, we're going to give you a steamed turnip and a turnip. Welcome back, Mikasum. Because who doesn't love eating nothing but turnips? Who doesn't love their diet consisting of just turnips? Yeah, let's get a student to do the library things for me, since I'm in the middle of a big bout of crafting. I need more reptile scales, or a human corpse. Either would work. You know what? Oh, you'll take a connective potion. Get out of here now. Okay, so we paid a guy to go pay other people to do our work. There you go. Get that going. And you go get me a Lance Connect. Apparently a lot of people like turnips, and at least enough to do very dumb work for me to earn turnips. Let me just extract some Salvina divinorum, which is highly illegal to do, but too bad. Fuck the laws. Reject the laws. Brew drugs. Don't actually. Legal advice, don't do that. Fuck it, let's grind down some remains of curses. Thank you, buyer. Thank you, Adventurers Guild. This is versed in song. You are not even really versed in song. You just kind of are there. Okay. What do I have you do? Let's see. Royal Leap glows on the graves of fallen warriors. We need a compost barrel and a silver lyrid. What do we buy with a silver lyrid to mimic the grave of a fallen warrior? And how about Kuka? Grows in cursed lands. Again, how are we going to make up for that using silver? Do I even want to know? Okay. You just go roam the city streets. I think we've hired all the people we need to for now. Someone not currently... Oh, right, we're waiting... I guess, you know what, Lance Connect. You go do this. Worst case scenario, you get a scar. Nice, you did it. Congratulations. You didn't die. Congratulations for not dying. Okay, buyer, what do you want? You want ginseng extract. I'd really rather not. I'm gonna pass on that. Why did I need Salvina Divinorum Essence? I don't think I did. I think I was just to make use of that, because I need a corpse. Like, I need something with exactly 3 void. Right? It's exactly 3 to make the ass. Yeah, I know it is. Because you can make it with human corpses. Which is a very weird thing that you can do. That you can just turn a human corpse into... Not the 3's Miss Cookie. You can have a turnip. Okay, there's a couple of things. Now... What would be representative? So it can be something that is 8. So what would take us down the path of a fucking perfumer? Again, it's like on the same tier as perfumer. You have the ability to seek the truth is to court annihilation. And then you just have, yes, pretty smells. Like, you, or like, active transmutation. Like, what the fuck? Okay. What do I need to take the path of mirror? That becomes the question here. Why is... Also, now that I think about it, turnips are a really common, like, vegetable in games. But I don't know if I've ever actually seen a turnip in real life. Like, for whatever reason, turnip is kind of like the generic vegetable in a lot of games. Or, I guess, no, there's also parsnips from Stardew. But, like, I've seen turnips in a surprising number of games. Including one where the turnip commits tax evasion. And bank heists. Ugh! That's void? I don't think it would be a potion of levitation, because that would then mean you would need 2 potions of levitation, which seems eh. Also, you're guaranteed to know how to make a potion of levitation if you've made Citrinus. So I think it's going to be a potion of golden luck, which is going to require switching over to the alchemist. Also, you students, go study the mountains for me. A 6 and a 3 should just barely do it. Okay, so this little bit of extra mirror will give me enough that I can work with the, I can make the potion of golden luck, which requires 4 mirror, which is not Sylvina Divinorum Essence, it's the shamanic mushroom. Then we need to add 2 void and 3 veil. That's an animal corpse and... What is 3 veil? Ground ginseng. Or I could use turnip essence, which is an inherently silly sentence, but I could make nutrient paste, which is what they call turnip essence. Potion of golden luck. There we go. So then we're going to need another one of those, at least. That creates a perfumer elixir. Okay, could you stop flying up all the way there? I mean, I may as well just always keep one of everything, honestly. So this lets us go down this path, and we're going to need 3. This one. Which gave us a vision. Cool. More knowledge is always good. In real life, too. Now that I think about it. So now I need to make another potion of luck. Like, in fact, we need 2 potions of golden luck and 2 healing potions. And 2 voids. And 3 veil. Now, ginseng is sometimes used. Let me just quickly... Like, turnips is the easiest resource in the game to get. So let's get some nutrient paste. Real quick. Okay, now we do also have a bit more compost. Something's done. Okay, you're done with that. So we currently have the hills, the faraway mountains, and the forest near the city. We don't have any for the Singing Valley, so get back to fucking work. Which, how much does this require? 6. 2 rumors for you. Okay. And nutrient fluid does, unfortunately, expire. Not Salvina Divinorum Essence. Shamanic mushrooms. That's what we need. Alchemist. Nutrient fluids. And 2 void. Animal corpse. Is a nutrient fluid a filler? Yes. So this gives us a very good chance of getting a double up. Of potentially getting 2 out of this. I don't know if you, like, specifically get the 2 when you... whatchamacallit? Blah, 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 brain. When you put in 2 worth of filler or something like that. That I don't know. Like, I'm kind of tempted to try making a turnip with 2 nutrient fluids to see if that will get me more. You, adventurer, can just plant some shamanic mushrooms, because I've gone through quite a lot of them. Okay, you can't use the crate for it. Alright, 2 potions of golden luck. Perfect. Yes, your rock smash is, over there in that bush. I assume you're working on an AP. I must assume. What was I going to do? Right, I need a healing potion. Oh, which is 5 veil, which is going to be a ginseng extract. No way around it. Nope, not the alembic. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. Do we have anything that gives us filler or simplicity? Let's see, that gives us simplicity. 3 void. Are you able to get... I could get 3 void with the remains of a curse. But, you know, that does feel a little overkill. 1. 2... You know, I could also use the internal cold, but again, a little overkill. I mean, I could make a... Let me real quick just make a poison. Now that's still only worth 2. That's not what I need then. I need the next level up, which is made with an animal corpse. Which will be anesthetic. Because this should let me get, and just needs to hold 3, so we're going to do that and then that. Alright, so you're done. In that case as well, I think you will probably be the one I use to go to the market. Whenever you're not, researching new locations. There we go. So yeah, just throwing in nutrient fluid as filler is really good. Which means we're going to keep wanting to just grow a stupid amount of turnips. But I think I'm going to want to move this guy over to an orangery so we can start growing caca and royal leaf there. Kuka, not caca. Different thing. Caca is shit. Right, anesthetic. They should have a 3. Yes? Yes, good. Ginseng extracts. You unfortunately do need to have, you need to have a base ingredient, but then you can use potions to fill in the space. Allowing you to use cheaper, like, easier to gather resources to make a potion, which you then use to fill in that space. What am I even making? I'm making a healing potion, aren't I? 3 void, and then we need 2 song, which is going to be from an amber resin. There we go. That's the 2 healing potions we will require. Oh, in that case, wait, no, I can't. So yeah, I cannot use the anesthetic potion as the base. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. And you know what? Let me just start using this Salvina Divinorum we got here, since it's starting to decay. Okay, that's fine, actually. Let me, though, start using this essence to make, I think that would be Vivid Dreams? No, not Vivid. What is the next level up? Vivid Dreams is crushing it into a powder. I still need to do the karaoke stream. Potion of Lightning Flash. Are the other ingredients cheap for a Potion of Lightning Flash? If not, I will regret making so much of this. 2 pain, 1 song, 1 veil. 2 pain, a song, and a veil. Pain is like pain, song, and veil are all individually easy. Problem is getting a mixture of them. Also, we need an extra mirror, so we do need to use the hemp. And then I guess we need ginseng, which makes that not cheap, in fact. Well, hopefully we don't get the Inquisitor soon. If we do, I'll probably have to use a pardon. Oh, right, no, yeah, all of your requests there are kind of expensive, so no, we're good. Okay. And, like, I could crush it down, but, I want to make some kind of potion. What's something that I got a lot of? I mean, turnips. I do just have, like, a lot of turnips. I can then throw in the nutrient fluid and some water. That should get me 2 coagulations. Only 1! Okay, so yeah, it's not hitting a specific marker. It's just you're more likely if you have it. Oh, good lord. I'm tempted to decompose this. Moths are pretty cool. Welcome on in. Hi, hello. Fair, fair. It is an EP day. Oh, you suffered a trauma. Well then, that's a skill issue. That is a profound skill issue. I am not wasting a remedy on you. You're getting a scar, bitch boy. Someone just finished a job, and I don't know where. Up here. I forgot about you! Cursed bones. Oh! Crap, cursed bones are illegal. The curse itself is not illegal. Grinding it down into bones is very illegal, apparently. Great! Okay, get some ginseng going. Oh yeah, Okamani! Okay, you're about to fuck off, but you can get some ginseng. Oh, no, you can't. I thought the ginseng was the one that took warm. Whatever. We are going to also want another guy that can do our forest looting. Keeping a supply of branches and stones is pretty big. Problem is we just have 0 void. And we don't have a good, we also lack a very good, way of boosting our void. As well. Like, I can boost it with food. I can boost it with something like a fear potion. Or a potion of mystic power. Those two are easy. But all I have is a sensor of restlessness. If I'm going to go all in on void for the spirit of the... Oh, wait, no, it's not void. It's song, right. Let's see. So we can use an 8 song. That's easy. Which will, by happenstance, also need some void. Let's see. So that means as well we can work with anything up to 4 in all the other categories. Though I could also use the potion of elemental protection or something similar. That might be better. Because... yeah. I think I'll use a potion of elemental protection. We are going to make a new friend. To, explore the forest for us. So we need the ritual for an alchemical core. Which is going to be a potion of elemental protection. To start. Then we want... is there anything that has song secondary? That's the key thing. Basically, to make a alchemical core, you have to put in 5 ingredients, each one with a different specialization. So, like, for example, in this case, potion of elemental protection is our song ingredient. A healing potion could give us a bit of song, though it's not very much. And you want to boost... the higher the core is, the better whatever you get out will be. Whatever is your primary, in this case, the potion of elemental protection, will give you 100% of its effect, and then the 4 secondaries give you half of their effect. You can also use the belt of necessary tools. I mean, just that gives me an 11, which is already really good. Is there any good potions that would give me just a little bit more? Specifically, potions that have it as a secondary. Oh, potion of mystic power. Great for void. Though that does mean we then need 3... oh, wait, no, we can't use it. We can't use it because it would need to have a 4. Like, currently, the best we can use is a 4. It would need to have a 4 and then something else as a secondary. Which is present with... no, healing potion's way too strong for that. Honestly, then, I think we just kind of want as weak as possible in the other categories. Like, this is already plenty strong. And then by using it as weak as possible, we make it easier to, manage on the other end. And then a mirror. Salvina Divinorum. There we go. That will be... this should be an 11. Which is also the highest I can even handle. Well, I could put it on my equipment, but... Okay. What else was I gonna have you do? I don't know. I have no idea what I was gonna have you do. Well, you need to eat, so cook up some turnip. In the cozy kitchen. And then just throw in the remains of a curse. Like, I do find it funny. You're allowed to just cook up a curse. Which gives you Dreamer. Which I don't know what that means. But we're not going to cook a fucking curse right now. There's your steam turnip, then you can rest. Okay, that gives us a really powerful alchemical core of song. And now we can then use that with the ritual for a spirit of adventure. With an influence. I think I'll burn a harmony on this. A potion, repair, and ingredients, which will be hemp. The current weather, which is warm sun. Don't have any choice in that, but it's actually a useful one. Even with, actually, I can tone this down to an awe. Easily. I think just myself can handle it. But, I mean, all of this is cheap, so. And I don't even need a focus, so. Bam. This should get me I think this will be a Spirit of Adventure again, but a much better one. Like a significantly better Spirit of Adventure. Okay, you are now allowed to sleep. I give you permission. Sleep and eat. Yep, there's a really good Spirit of Adventure. I'm not sure if Spirit of Adventure is for any between Song, Mirror, and the other one. It might be. Oh, right, Lands Connect. Get to work. Not the Threes Miss Cookie. You get a turnip. A stone gargoyle. I cannot give it a potion of fear. So, have fun. Does also mean, you know, a little bit more dark magic. That's fine. The rumors of dark magic will fade eventually. As long as the Inquisitor doesn't, like, show up right now, it'll be fine. Forest Edge. Bada bing, bada boom. So yeah, now he will just go out there and gather up everything in the forest and bring it back for me. You want a sculptor potion, but also accept wild growth or levitation. I remember sculptor is pretty easy to make. It requires hemp oil. Which currently I don't have, but I can make pretty easily. Okay. Welcome back, peasants. Now get to work. Okay, I'm just gonna let this guy work through all of his seeds. Now, I should actually probably have him wrap up sooner. Turnip, worker, water. And just move him down to an orangery. Ooh, hello! That's a whole bunch of things. Successful. More seeds. Bloody Harvest Ledger. Oh, wonderful. Blueprint for a mansion, more seeds, and now you demand payments. How about a gold? Gold is enough, cool. I want to keep you around to plunder the faraway mountains for me. Thank you very much. You're cheap to keep around, so I'll keep you around just so I don't have to go back and hire a replacement. Literally, that's the entire reason. Okay, we will make you a sculptor potion real quick. Sculptor? God, I imagine, is this game hard to follow out of curiosity? like, because I love this. This is the kind of shit I live for. But I imagine it might be, you know, moderately hard to follow. So we have the song, we have the with a mirror. We need 1 veil and 2 pain. We'll throw in a turnip and Terraculum Blossom concentrates. There you go. Fair. That is the only thing I am wondering if I should wrap this up as a stream game. Because, like, there's just a lot of moving parts. That is fair. I guess this is also just, like, a good kind of, lurk game. Admittedly, Moff is getting a little self-conscious about, like, are people not enjoying this? Ah! But that's just anxiety. Don't mind it. That is just the ever-present anxiety of streaming, of people aren't talking, am I doing a thing wrong? But half the time it is just, it's a good vibe game. But yeah, it's a lot of, it is, considering there's like 100 pieces on the board here. Yeah. Fundamentally, it's about just figuring out what the right ingredients are to make potions. True. But especially while streaming, I get extra anxious about these things. Cause I like to do good stream. I like stream that is good listen. It's one of the things that I actually do care significantly about doing right. But, yeah. Brain. It's like, I kind of have the opposite. It's like, I'm not, like, worried about the numbers. I don't really give that much of a shit about the numbers. It's just, but then it's like, in fact, like, I consider my numbers to actually be pretty damn good as it goes. It's my brain gets concerned that I'm doing a bad job in spite of all the statistics proving otherwise. Imposter syndrome! It's a thing! Christ. Who doesn't love imposter syndrome? Nope, not the compost cards. Yeah, it's like, fundamentally, it's just juggling a whole bunch of resources to make a bunch of different potions. And I feel like it's hard to explain every action just because there's so much. Where, like, these resources are to get exploration, which gets you these resources, and these resources, which are used to make potions in the cauldron. Yippee! What else did I need? What? Oh, right, I forgot I used the potion of elemental protection.
Moth the devil is here, Belina 2 Belina 2 Belina 2
Okay, lots of money. Good. Monster Slayer, get back to Luden. Have some sustenance and some travel costs. Low chances, good luck. Forgot about the elderly traveler. Well, who cares? Okay. But yes. Five. Oh, right, yes, 5 song is Rubber Sap. And basically, when I'm saying song, veil, void, or pain, I'm talking about what are called pillars, which pretty much every object in the game has some amount of these pillars. For example, this death scent has 1 void. The gold coin has 5 pain, because capitalism is pain. Shamanic mushrooms are 4 mirror and a void, and those are used to craft potions of varying effects and use. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite, what I am currently calling card management games. Because, like, I don't know what else to call them. You know, it's like it's like something of it's a genre. Because you have things like Stacklands, Cultist Simulator, and now Ways of Alchemy, and Witch Hands. But, like, what do you call them? What do you call, whatchamacallit? Like, it's a genre that doesn't exist. That's the big thing. Ooh. That's interesting. But I just saw a free game on Steam. My brain is jumping between so many places. I apologize if I'm even more tangenty and scatterbrained than usual. I'm just, like, jumping to a million thoughts. No, I do not want to... object to study. Bam. Bam. Nope. Bam. You want a gold for it. Okay, I will pay a gold. But it better have something good in it. Excuse me. Okay, we are going to use something spellbreaking. Can I use a silver? No, I need a gold and a potion. But yeah, I'm like, because there was something that popped up, which is it's a free social deduction game designed around hacking, or is it free or is it temporarily free? It's free to keep. It's untrusted and it's free to keep for a while. Shrug. Apparently it's kinda dead, but I'm just gonna throw that in the social deduction group. Because Steam has been recommending me the, like, free games. Like, whenever I click this search the store button, it's recommending me, like, free games occasionally, which I appreciate. I like seeing and hearing about these free-to-keep games. Hi, Cosmo! Hi, hello! Okay. Rubber? Rubber? Why is rubber such a fun word to say? Elemental protection. Rubber. Let's see. 5 song. We also need one more song. We need 1 song for Veil, so ginseng. And then oh no, that's the pain in the Veil. Then we need 3 oh! I need the corpse. God, why does everything require those goddamn corpses? You, go to the Adventurers Guild and buy me a corpse. Not an animal. There we go. Give me a carrion of a cold-blooded creature. Bitch boy. And then go back there and buy me a second one. Okay, off you get. Grumble, 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 grumble. Okay. Why are the cursed bones illegal? Okay. Okay, but now, rubber sap, carrion of a cold-blooded creature, alchemist, and then a little bit of ginseng. Can't handle. Because I also need to have the correct stats to be able to work with an ingredient, which you can see at the bottom left. And I currently do not have anywhere near enough void to work with that concoction. Rubber sap, alchemist, carrion of a cold-blooded creature, ginseng. Hi, Reggie! Hi, hello! Welcome on in! Okay, and then we're going to need you to really quick grind this creature into dust for us. By real quick, I mean it's going to take you a full, like, day, but, you know. Okay, peasant, before you fuck off, make me some turnips. Oh, and you're back from the hills behind the river. Nice. Thank you for the carrion. Do you stand any chance here? No. You just loot the forest near the city, then. Bye! Hi, Cranky! Potion of Elemental Protection. So I got that back now. Now I need the corrosive acid, which is going to require the scales from the mortar. Or I guess I could have used a corpse liquid as well, but that would require a lot more animal corpses, honestly. So... you know what? We need a lot of these, so fuck it. We're gonna grind out two. Two more, for good measure. You, peasant, you're about to leave. In the meantime, just look through the city streets. Okay, and you're done. Potion of silver speed. And a rejuvenation potion. And get me another one for the hills behind the river, please. These are exploration sites that we can send our adventurers off to. Okay, more turnips. I mean, like, would you be able to fly if someone hit you into the air with a hammer? Kind of rude. Yeah. Okay. Student, you go sell some. You just go hawk a coagulation potion. Okay. Stop giving look at zombies! Yee! Okay, and there we go. Now I have my reptile scales, which I can use to create the thing that I require, which is acid. Which also requires a little bit of pain and a little bit of song. Hemp fibers, and for pain, we're just going to crush down Blossom into a concentrate. Concentrate Blossom. Okay. Citrinus. Bam, bam, bam. Bam. And there we go. A little bit more scales. You're about to starve. You just cook up a steamed turnip for yourself. Then he's going to finish making the steamed turnip, say he's starving, and then immediately eat the steamed turnip. Amazing. Oh, and you got more trauma. And again, I'm not going to help you with the trauma. You live or you die, your choice. I can turn you into acid if you die. Yes, Portia? Because Moff. Is there something wrong with being Moff? Is there something wrong with that, Portia? Oh, mystery ingredient. Do I want... Mirror has been a lot harder for me to get than Veil. So we're going to go down the Potion of Golden Luck path. Right now. Skill. I mean, that's only, like, one species of moth. Okay, you're still alive! Congratulations! Let's send you back to the faraway mountains. Good luck! Don't die! Or do, because then I can use your corpse. I wonder, in fact, is there in fact a very cheap way... Is there a very cheap way for me to get new human corpses? A thought has just come across my head. Can I buy human corpses for one singular bronze coin? Go to the grave of the Great Boar. Oh, I do also need to pay for the... So I guess it's not quite that cheap, but... I can just send him to, like, the Singing Valleys. That does cost 3 bronze. Maybe just the hills behind the river. That's 2 bronze. I don't think you stand much of a chance here. Let's see. What dost you require for the Singing Valleys? Mirror, Veil, Void. Are you good at any of those? Not really. What do I have you do in the meantime, then, while we wait for... I guess just roam the city streets. Fuck it. Maybe you can go find someone who wants to buy corpse juices or whatever. Which, yes, we keep getting people that want to buy corpse juices. I don't know why. Okay, fuck off, peasant. Again, that's not to, like, demean him as a peasant. No, he's literally a peasant. Like, that is his job description, is peasant. You know what? Fuck it. We can get more remains of a curse, and we need a lot of compost, so fuck it. And then a couple of him. Actually, though, if I'm going to do that, I'm going to want to use the really good place. And there we go, 2 perfumer elixirs, which I will drink shortly. Let's just get you taken away from the enchanted hothouse. You work with an orangery and mass-produce turnips. I summoned you from the void for one purpose, one important purpose, sacrificing many, many items to bring you forth from the void. Go harvest those turnips. Okay. Leftovers, river algae, remains of a curse. And, you know what? Bit of hemp. We can always get more hemp. Okay. Ugh. Now you drink the perfumer elixirs. You are going to work on the orangery with the shamanic mushroom. No, actually, no, we don't want to actually plant those because they would cost fertilizer, which we currently have not enough of. We will use Heraculum Blossom because we can just feed the Heraculum Blossom turnips. Okay. Sure, I'll take a Serenity. And another Perfumer Elixir. Wait, I think it's called Murder? I mean, yes, it is called Murder. Also, what do you mean donkeys? We don't have donkeys. Good, please die. Because, yeah, that is... I think we can hire a corpse for 1 coin, which is called Murder. Yes. Because I would like a corpse. Corpses are cheap ways of getting acid, for some reason. Which I need. I need a lot of acid. And not like the drug euphemistically called acid. Literal acid. I just need straight up pure acid. So then I need a little bit more song. And also a little bit of void. Right! I need the actual corpse, not the scales for you. I can make the acid, but I shouldn't have ground down all of those. Well, it's fine. We have 2 adventurers. You're the one I actually kind of give a shit about. Buy trophy carcasses. Give me a carrion of a cold-blooded creature. Thank you kindly. You want a connective potion. I could make that real quick. They would also accept drugs. Again, I don't know why. They're just also willing to accept straight up drugs as an alternative. Then we need a pain and a veil. Okay. There you go. Enjoy your strong connective potion. Also, I need to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. My body is just suddenly screaming at me. And I return. Okay. But yeah. I may wind up swapping this out for something else on next week's schedule. What do I have you planned? Savina Divinorum? Just need any fertilizer, which we can produce with water. Water qualifies as a fertilizer. And I might finish it up. I might do the rest of it off stream, because I think it is probably, like, it's hard to follow with just how much bullshit this game has. I say this positively, but these kinds of games just have a ton of bullshit in them. Oh. It's fun to make the pufferfish eating carrot noise. Oh. Okay, what was it? What the fuck was I doing? What the fuck was I... Brain is here between these eyes somewhere. Like, I do wonder if as well, is the goal just to get to here? Or... Okay, right, I can make the rubber, which is filler, but this has intractability. Who knows what the fuck that means? The game doesn't exactly explain. And then what's the last thing we require for elemental? We have the void, we have the song, we need the veil and the pain, which is ginseng. No way around that. Okay. How is this guy not... Okay, there we go. And unfortunately, I am obligated to feed them. Oh, dicey chances. I didn't think it would be dicey with the Lands Connect. Potion of elemental... Okay, words. I need... So I have a potion of elemental protection. Done. I need a potion of... What? There's corrosive acid, and then there's the other one. Levitation. Oh? Right, and that requires... that being processed. Okay, you're back from the market. Are you starving yet? No. Good. Hey, why? Kitchen. Ingredients. And are you also sleepy? No, you're not sleepy, so just eat. Eating is faster than sleeping, believe it or not. And then you go over to the exquisite library. And... why? Forest. Wow! Oh, right. Heraculum works with just water, for inexplicably. Alright. Off you go, chosen one. To go get me a human corpse. Don't ask me where you're going to find it. You don't want to know. Or maybe you do, but I'm not going to tell you. Levitation. So this is the 5 mirror, which also handles 2 void. Then we also need to add in 2 pain, 2 song, and 2 more mirror. 2 pain, 2 song, 2 mirror. I can do, and do? That should work. Really wish I could buy a lot of hemp seeds, because hemp is used in a lot of stuff. And there's no good way of buying a lot of it. Like, there's a lot of really good things you can make with hemp. But there's no good way of mass buying the seeds, unfortunately. Strong potion of levitation. Unfortunately, the fact that it's strong means we didn't get a duplicate, but... and then... finally, the acid, which requires that. And then we also need a bit of pain and a bit of song. Bit of song. Oh, what's my best source of pain? We can use the nettle. Perfect. And you are going to just keep buying... Nope, not materials. Seeds. We just need a bunch of hemp. Plant this hemp. Okay. And we'll get the... no, Spirit of Thorns is not currently accepting it. Do we got any potions we would like to sell? I mean, I could sell off the coagulation potion. Why not? It's not great money, but it's some money. Nice. We got 2 potions of acid. Of course, the one we get 2 of is the illegal one. But, I mean, I can work with it. I mean, it's like, at this point, I just need to use the King's Pardon. We have so much illegal crap just splattered all over the place. Hi, Inquisitor. Fuck off. No search of your farm today, but I would see every forbidden thing gone before I return. Yeah, no, you're not. If you come back, I'm just going to give you another pardon. I have a bunch of these saved up. Oh, but you did give me a King's Order. You want a potion of golden luck, a healing potion, a sculptor potion, and a potion of levitation. Don't love that. It's been a while since I touched Gravekeeper. It's a good game, but I found it extremely slow and hard to figure out what was going on. And you got trauma. Great. Like, I still have no idea how I was supposed to get the Necronomicon. You want drugs. You're straight up just asking for drugs. Have a Salvina Divinorum. Like, just all of the options I can give you are drugs. Thank you for the superior materials. Salt Star Astrolabe. Cool. In the meantime, you can handle this. How is that only medium chances? Whatever. Wait. Oh, goddammit, why did you survive the fucking scarring? You didn't even get a scar, somehow. By pure luck. Grumble, grumble. Oh, I forgot to. Well, I guess that's the batch that doesn't get mixed directly, because we do need to split it again. So we're going to make a potion of golden luck Citrinus to finish off Perfumer, and then a healing potion Citrinus to get almost done with the other option. So we're almost done with Citrinus. Okay. Goblin Thief. Okay, he seems to be having a time. Something is going on with my Lands Connect. Which I don't even know if I'm butchering Lands Connect. That might not be correct. I have no idea. It's German, if I recall correctly. And I know a tiny little eensy bit of German. But that's it. Okay. Not enough to know if I'm pronouncing German words correctly. Citrinus, healing potion, alchemist, bada bing bada boom. And now we just need to get up some... Okay, so you're starving. And I think they should just be able to grab... that guy is a little bugged. I think because he got starved, he starved and took an injury simultaneously. Okay, and yeah, now just 2 more in this direction, and then 2 more straight up. So no, we actually need 2. Okay, so I need to grow some Hevia sprouts. Which is going to be what we burn that on. Not superior! Basic! Okay. You're still alive. How dare you? You, go fight the Goblin Thief. You have no song capabilities, so fucking die. That actually is probably the best way to buy, quote-unquote, a human corpse. Is just throw them at the Goblin Thief over and over. Oh, tax collector. How much? Oh, the tax rate is only 9. Okay, cool. So it's bam. There you go. Off you fucking get. Okay. Oh, and it's your payday. You know what? I'm just going to let you fuck off. You're not good enough at your job to be worth paying right now. Okay, Goblin Thief, go try again. Good, good, you failed horribly. Please die. Whoa! They have run into real trouble this time. Half my sheep are down sick, weak, coughing, poor little things barely standing. I can heal them myself, but this is too much for one pair of hands. I'd be grateful if you could brew me a good bundle of potions. Anything with remedy in it will do. I'll pay fair and square. My flock means the world to me, and I won't let them suffer if I can help it. Okay, so we need 3 regenerative and 3 other thing. Coagulation. Coagulation, I know is easy. The others, not quite so sure on. Okay. I don't quite remember... Oh, right, you make that with turnip paste, so it's actually very easy. We'll tolerate a bit of exhaustion. Oh, you... I'll pay you. Still not enough. 5 is enough. Cool. We'll keep the student around. Ton of turnip paste. And bam. Isn't it just like bam, bam, and then some water? No, we need something else for that particular mix. But I know this. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Only 1 coagulation out of it, unfortunately. Turnip paste, water, alchemist. Fucking die already! You're not supposed to be surviving this long! Oh, do you need sleep? Yes, yes, you very much do need sleep. And you can have some turnip paste for your meal, I guess. Okay, there's the coagulation. What is a regenerative potion? Okay, we need to add in a song. So it's going to be turnip paste, amber powder, water. Water and amber powder. Bada bing, bada boom. Get yourself some... I need more fucking... I am just stuck waiting for this plant, for this fertilizer to finish. We're gonna get a ton of compost out of it. Fair enough? Fair enough. Glad to hear you enjoyed it, Sir May. Okay, Neighborino, here you go. Sure, take the shamanic mushrooms. Okay, Monster Slayer. Okay, student. You know, you just go quickly loot this, and then you go to the exquisite library and give us a map to the faraway mountains. Actually, no, a fable is apparently not too strong. 2 gossips and a fable do perfectly. Thank you, and bam. Oh, she apparently gave me 1 back and also paid very well for it. Works for me! Okay. What was I doing? What was I gonna do next with my... Oh, right, I was going to see about making I would need rubber for that. Again, just need the fucking fertilizer. And then for the other thing, the levitation, I need 5 mirror, which is purified psilocybin. And then I need 2 voids, 2 pain, and 2 song. Though the 2 void is already handled. We also need 2 mirror. We're going to need pain and... Oh, I don't have hemp. In that case, let me use the stinging tree concentrate and the amber resin. Bing, bing, bam. Oh, you have 5 seconds left before you starve. Maybe I should make maybe I should let you make some steamed turnips. Might be wise. If you somehow manage to survive this, you little shit. Like, okay, it's not worth it to quote-unquote buy a corpse. It is just not worth it. Plain and simple. Potion of levitation. Bada bing, bada boom. Now I just need to get my heaviest sprout. Okay, you keep planting some... keep that orange... Actually, no, we're gonna have the enchanted hothouse. Speaking of which, actually, if I want to make myself another enchanted hothouse, what do I need? I have everything except a potion of rage. Right. It requires 5 pain, 5 mirror, and 4 void, which I can do. I can work with that now. Because I've leveled up my veil, and mirror, and pain somewhere, apparently. Yeah, safe travels home as well, Sir May. So let's make a potion of rage. 5 pain. That means I need to extract the pain juice. Oh, I also need to sleep, apparently. You know what? In that case, before you fuck off, go to the cozy kitchen and make me, like, a proper meal. Increase your worker ability and give you mastery of the void. And also wants me to add some extra veil. Which would be... I guess, like, it would be more turnip. Hunter stew. Yeah, that'll do. Worker and veil. Sure. Why not? Oh, look at all that delicious, delicious compost. Okay, let's make a potion of rage. It also needs 5 mirror, 4 void. I don't actually have the 5 mirror, though. Oh, wait, I only need 1 mirror because of the concentrate. And then 4 void, which has to come from there, or... Oh, I can use the cursed bones. Those are actually weirdly cheaper to use the cursed bones of a spirit. Hey, could you just die? Please. Yes, you've sustained a trauma. This should hopefully be your last try. Please. Yippee! Oh, okay, yeah. You also get a rumor of death. Which has no way... So you get a free death scent and a free corpse, but it's not worth it. It is just not worth it. It is too much effort for not enough gain. If you're going to do that, you want it to do it through accidents. Like, legitimately an accident. Bam. Enchanted hothouse in production. And now let's get... Oh, wait, no. Go the fuck to sleep. Nope, not a turnip. Hunter stew. Okay. But again, we were kind of already stuck waiting. Not waiting. Stuck with, my brain exists somewhere. We were kind of stuck using our pardons anyway. Oh my god, how much gold do you fucking want? Okay, heaviest sprouts, tons of fertilizer, and some basic materials, please. There we go. To the faraway mountains. I mean, hopefully you'll live. If not, well, that's a skill issue on your part. Let's see. You want reptile scales, but you would also accept stinging tree sap or a healing potion. Neat, neat. I can do something with that, probably. Okay, and let me finally get some of this new stuff going. There we go. Much better. And then I can now put this to making the potions of elemental protection, which requires that, and just a pain? No, 4 veil and a pain. Ginseng. Okay. Oh. Now we make this into a healing potion. Brew. Then sculptor. And then we keep pushing on. Oh, student is starving a little bit. Well, that's, again, a skill issue. Why am I obliged to give them their food? Like, why do none of them have their own food? That seems like something that they should have brought themselves. And god damn it. Well, that might be another scar for us at least. And I forgot to mix it. So that means we need to make an extra healing potion. Ay, 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 ay. Got distracted. Forgot to mix it. Really wish the mystery ingredient was just immediately available. Okay. Go research the hills behind the river, please. Okay. Grumble, grumble, grumble. I'll take harmony. Then I need a healing potion. Healing is ginseng extract, 3 void, 2 song. It also definitely does feel a little bit... The game is also starting to grind a little bit. Even as someone that does enjoy this, it is starting to get a little grindier. Where there's a lot more looping around, if I'm being perfectly honest. Alright. Drink that. Da 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 da. So So I think this will definitely be the last stream of this. I might finish it up off stream, but I think this will be the last stream of it. Good game, though. I do like it. I mean, considering I've already played 16 hours? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's safe to say that I like it. Okay, what was I going to do? I swear my brain is just repeatedly leaking out of my ears. Have a good? Have a good. Yes, have a good. You have a good too. What? Have a good. Okay, I was gonna make something. Oh, right, I was gonna get back to working on this, which requires a rubber sap. And we need one of those. Why a suddenly accent? Why is suddenly accent here? I do not know. Reptile scales, along with a little bit of acid. Or, I mean, not a little bit. We need a little bit of stuff to make the acid. Yes. A little bit of stuff to make the acid. Yes. Yes. I do not know why I speak like this sometimes. It just happens. It just happens at some point. Okay, now, we also need a potion of levitation. A potion of levitation needs... What do potion of levitation need? I have no idea how my fucking brain works. It just does. It simply does. Okay, we need some shamanic mushrooms. And there goes all my compost. I mean, I guess that does also require that there was a brain in here in the first place. Okay, you deal with the Yule Spirit while we wait for our, oh, and let's go buy from the Adventurers Guild trophy carcasses. Carrion of a cold-blooded creature. A lizard. Congratulations on making it home safely. Welcome. Glad to hear you enjoy the movie. What was the last thing I needed for elemental protection? We are missing Veil and Pain, Ginseng. And this time, let me remember to put the Sculptor Potion in. Now we get to. What do we need for a Sculptor Potion? We need 4 song, which I think is hemp, oil. Yeah, I know that kind of feel. We're suddenly switching between, temperatures. Okay, let's just hold off on, like, right now I really just need to keep things growing and get brewing. I'm gonna just stop worrying about keeping people on my payroll. I can always hire new people. Oil. I should also help the squirrel. Not because the squirrel's gonna give me anything useful, but because I like the squirrel. I want to keep the squirrel safe. The squirrel is friend. So, you know, squirrel. Then we need a veil, 2 mirror, and a paint. It comes with the 2 mirrors, so we just need a veil and a paint. Or veil and 2 paint. That's one of the easiest recipes to make, so. Yep. Oh, you live in walking distance of a theater. Fair enough. And then we need the potion of levitation for waiting on shamanic mushrooms. There they are. But we need to make purified psilocybin. Fire, what do you want? Why do they keep wanting corpse liquids? Stop! I don't want to give you corpse liquids. Just, like, fuck off. Like, do you know how expensive corpses are? Fair enough. And I also need, in addition to this, so this comes with the 2 voids. We need 2 pain, 2 song, and 2 mirror. 2 pain, 2 song, 2 mirror. Ginseng extracts? Or I could use hemp oil. Oh yeah, no, not ginseng. So yeah, hemp oil to get the 2 mirror, along with 4 song. And then we need the 2 pain from a Heraculum Blossom. Okay. Yeah, I do enjoy going on walks. It's just a lot of places... you are not, like, it is difficult to live within walking distance of a theater, specifically. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Bada bing, bada boom. I mean, depending on how much is required at the end of the game, I might be able to just beat this today. Because I do love this game. I would like to beat it. And there, Sculptor Potion. That should get us all the way up to the Maker Ascension. Why did time unpause? Oh, because of this guy. Fair enough? Nice, nice, nice. Definitely a good thing. Alright, let's just get some extra royal leaf growing. But it depends a lot on what that final how long the final tier is. Royal leaf, which is 6 veil, 2 void. Now we just have to drink these 2 elixirs, and that will get us to the final tier of the game. Presumably. Though, this path is weird, in that it does not go down it doesn't seem to ever need to go Prima Mater. You just go straight through Rubido. You have a good lurk? Yes, enjoy burrowing. Burrowing under blankets is good when it's cold. It is not cold where I am, sadly. There we go. Grants Virtuoso. So, along with... oh, it gives us both Prima Materia and Rubido. It requires a Curse Potion, a Potion of Rage, and a Healing Potion. That's weird. That requires... yeah, this is the other thing. Oh, and then Prima Materia just requires all of the other ones. Oh, I see. So this is how you get rid of crimes. You can also make a Homunculus, which requires... okay, it's giving you a very specific... second stage of life transformation. They're capable of long journeys, prepare a plan for a regular adventure, and they will gather resources for you until ordered to stop. How far they can travel depends on the strength of their primary pillar, while the speed of their exploration depends on the sum of all pillars. Each homunculus also has a tendency to find a specific type of resource. And then golems. The high servants are the final stage of life transmutation available to the alchemists. They can embark on adventures and tasks just like ordinary adventurers. Yet with the right alchemical cores, their power may surpass that of any mortal hero. Fair enough. A prophecy, transmutation circle of a name and a nameless. So yeah, this just like skips a level, basically. Does that mean that we're going to need Prima Materia? Shrug. But yeah, it's like, it's cool. The game's nice. I think it drags a little much. The end game starts getting a little much. To the point where I kind of feel like I'm going to wrap it. It could use a little more automation a little sooner. Okay. let's go find someone to raid, I think. I think I'm gonna call that there. I had fun with it. I'm glad I played it. I don't think I'm going to I don't know if I'm gonna go bother finishing it. But I'm glad I spent the time I did. We got a couple of dorks on. Oh, we got a couple of dorks on. Why do there have to be multiple dorks on? Oh, good lord. But yeah, and I mean, that gives me space for Terraria or whatever I want to throw in. So, yeah. What the? I just looked at the viewer count because I like doing that at the end of streams. How are there 18 of you? Like, thank you. I'm glad that my yapping is this enjoyable to listen to. Heart. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Do y'all want Bug Angels or Terraria? I'm not gonna say the people. I'll just say, do you want Bug Angels or Terraria? Alright, we'll raid Heka. He's playing Bug Angels. That's not what it's called. It's Blank Sword. He is very normal about Blank Sword. Lie. It doesn't look like my type of game, but it's a game that I'm very excited to watch other people play. But yes, I hope you all enjoyed today. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky right there, or my Discord right over there. We are going to be back on Saturday? Today's Thursday. So Saturday. And we're going to do some Dwarf Fortress and then our usual Blood on the Clock Tower shenanigans. Blah, 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 blah. Words. Anything else I want to say? I don't think so. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need to say, but I don't think there is. But I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day and or night and or Blorgschlaf. And yes. There also might be a bonus stream at some points for Terraria because, you know, hyperfixation, all that. But, yeah. I thank you all for chilling with me. Thank you all for vibing. And I keep, I'm looping. My brain is looping. Go give Heka lots of love. I'll see you all on Saturday. Peace.